そう急がずに。君も一つどうだろう。ん
Hello. Yeah. Alright, both alive. Hello Twitch and hello YouTube. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing great. Started a little bit late because my eye was actually quite itchy before I started the stream. So I had to close my eyes for a little bit so that the itch would go away. Not great. Why not great? Hello Abby and hello Stabby. Hello Anima. How's everyone doing today? My eye is still a little bit itchy, but it's not as bad as just now. Oh, Debbie with the double Wuwa dailies. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's make a note. Debbie double dailies. 3-hour eat. That is indeed not very good. Thank you for the water.
Heretic.
Hi. Hello, Rose. No sun. Good day. Good morning. I love place. How are you doing today? Also, hello, Rose. How are you doing? Go. More water. Well, thank you. How's my day? I was in Now VC, yes. I was video editing and playing a little bit of Terraria on the side. So today was not bad on Shirogaki's account review. Yes, Terraria. Calamity. Let's see. If we tea time for Rose, Rose is cursed again today. One week left to NTE and Wuwa 3.3, right? No NTE for you, no time. Yeah, I'm gonna give NT a try, right? And probably just for one day before we go over to UA 3.3. And if NTE is enjoyable, I might or might not include NTE. It depends on whether they manage to capture my interest or not. But your friend plays it. Yeah, that's also a good option. Chinese server already open? Damn. CN server getting all the good things. Hello Hamina, how am I? I'm doing pretty decent today. How are you, Gogeta? Hopefully you're doing great today. Alright, let me send a message to today's account review person that will be logging in soon. Will be logging in soon. Ah, headache. Oh no. Debbie, no! No headache, no! But then again, 3 hours of sleep is not a lot of sleep, which is very, very headache inducing. Quarter time, no, what you need is sleep. Like, actually sleep. Because this is just not enough. Not enough sleep. 3 hour eat and then went to class. Yeah, that's just a recipe for headache. You can't eat? Why can you not eat? That's no good. Hello Didi, how are you doing today? Ha! Second anniversary rally. Yeah, right. Medium resonance potion. Yeah, right. Medium energy core. Ah! Freaking garbage rewards. Your Eve schedule is brick like now. Not like now, cause you can fix it. Really. Well, let's see. On today's share event page daily. Yeah, sure. No. Withdraw now. You can't do that shit event. Ah, look at that medium energy core again. Wow. Fucking shit, man. actually garbage. Bro, what the hell? Really just medium blue? Yeah, Lamau event. I know, right? Lamau event. Okay, well. Oh, seems like we have a new bot. New bot website. Know what that means? Ban words. Deal with annoying bots. Add phrase. Save changes. Okay, and now we should be able to the stream element should automatically ban those words. Oh, thank you for the sip water. I think a new bot site was created. Yes, I thought a new bot site was created. Just different domain, I see. Okay, before we log into the account, we shall start the prediction. What rating will this account get? Cinema, peak or good, mid or brick? Let's start the prediction. Or maybe we should move it back to peak plus. What do you think? Peak plus, basically peak and cinema, or just good and then we just have good as a solo and then mid and brick. Now I think honestly we should always keep cinema separate. Peak and good is usually the bulk. No, let's switch it up. Just switching it up today. You hear Goon? No? Good. Good. Not Goon. Abby. 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 You and your Goon. Your 99% Goon mindset. GG. Alright, logging in. You know what? Yeah, we'll pin this for 20 minutes. What are we doing first? Account review. Oh, of course. Making sure Abby goes under the pin of shame. This is the Septimon. Yeah, it's the Septimon one. The Cartetia domain. Let me grab out the review queue sheet. What is that pin? It's the pin of shame. Abby, it's the pin of shame. Shame. Alright. Well. Anyways, for those who wants to look at the score, here is the score, which will be. Am I shaming my channel? No, you are the one hearing Goon. If you don't respond, that is the same as yesterday. Got it. Okay, let's start the review. Hello Rovers and welcome to another WoWa account review. Today we are reviewing LaffeyBnuyy's account. Let's see. Star Paths 634 days. Definitely veteran. Created on 30 out of 46. So it's not exactly a lot of resonators, but there's good amount of resonators. Created on pretty much launch. So that means there was like about 2 months worth of no login. Then S6 Cartetia. S6 Cartetia went all in for Cartetia, huh? A blessed maiden enjoyer. I can respect it. I can respect that. And then we have Phoebe Chupi. We have Rococo. I guess Rococo's for Camellia. Jiang Yao Yinlin. Alright. Tian. Wait. Oh, I see. You know Moni and Linne. You hear Tian. You heard correctly. There's Tian right here. Seems like he was pulled on the rerun though. Shouldn't be on the first banner. Mountain Enjoyer. Tian who? Tian doesn't exist. Okay, well, Rose, that's your answer. It's another brick Tian. It's the opposite of your account. Well, time to see. 52.5 KHP, very good HP. Energy is great. Crit rate and crit damage are great. That's all the characters you don't have. Where's Sina? I don't think Sina wants to see this. Sina's gonna be like, where's the basic? Where's the liberation? Bricked. But I mean, these stats are already pretty decent. I guess it's just more room for min-maxing for the basic and liberation. But let's see. R1. And therefore S6 R1. Level 10 everything. Very nice. And Okay, beautiful 5-5. 4-5, max roll crit damage. The other rolls are pretty nice as well. 4-5, these are all pretty high rolls. And technical 4-5, but I think this one has some room for some potential for improvement because of the low HP roll. That flat HP is like, yeah, sure, but you can also make do without it. And another 5-5. Beautiful 5-5. No need to min-max at S6. There's not a need to, but if you want more damage, that's where you want to. So it's up to you, right? I believe Laffey here is a Carthasia. I guess Carthasia simp. Not even Carthasia enjoyer, Carthasia simp. Do you see these rolls? They are pretty min-maxed already. Like, look at that, 5-5. Pretty good 4-5. Pretty good 4-5. This one is the one that's on the odd one out. Another 5-5. Yeah. So, starting off with a 5 points Carthasia, that's very, very strong. Plus 2 effective 5-5 on Carthasia. So the thing about this one is because, like, honestly, I mean, if you do want a crit rate, then you could go for higher crit rate. Alternatively, you could also make do without the crit rate and you still be over 80% crit rate because the set is giving you plus 10%, and without that 6.9, you're still around like 70-ish percent. Without that 6.9. And that gives you more room for basic and liberation rolls, which is going to, especially for liberation, which is going to super buff your this liberation damage here, which also scales off liberation. And besides, she has like so much more liberation scaling, or like it makes the liberation roll so much more worthwhile from S3 onwards. And I guess could exchange the HP for and crit rate for more HP. I mean, not more HP, but more basic and liberation. But that's towards min-maxing, so this Carthasia is pretty good already. Pretty good already. Now for Chakona, I don't think this is enough energy. Unless you're doing those insane quick swaps. I don't think the normal player can do that. You see HP as a way to increase both damage, liberation, and basic. That is also correct. But I think past a certain point is where niche bonuses will actually give you more. Alternatively, if you see HP as a way to increase both liberation and basic, then you could also want to go for higher HP roll here, right? Because this HP roll of 7.9 is pretty much low rolling. Anyways, for Chakona, she kind of wants around 130% energy. For like those kind of extra smooth like butter rotation, 125 would be enough already, but 130 is much more recommended for extra smooth buttery rotations. Unless you're doing those insane speedrunner kind of Chakona Carthasia Chisa quick swap, that is like a lot of quick swap, which is not easy to do. So we'll take a look later. I always do recommend 130. The other stats, I mean, the crit stats are pretty good. Attack is quite low, but kind of whatever. You have a lot of liberation, that's nice. Heavy is, and not as important. R1, S0. Level 10 everything, alright, pretty good. Okay, I mean, Kelpie does work, but I actually prefer Fleur-de-Lis. The reason why I actually prefer Fleur-de-Lis over Kelpie is because Fleur-de-Lis can, what do you even call it? Fleur-de-Lis can stagnate enemies. So when you throw out a Fleur-de-Lis, right, all it says is summon Wind Cleaver and attack the target, yada yada. But this Fleur-de-Lis Echo itself if you've noticed, when you actually throw out this echo, it actually slows down the enemies that are being hit by this echo. And so that means if like you have bosses that love to move around so much, you can actually use the Fleur-de-Lis echo to slow them down so that you can actually have time to set up your Chakuna jumps, and so that when she jumps and attacks, she doesn't miss a conjugal gain, right? Which may break your rotation sometimes. So that's more of like a, I guess you can say, preference kind of thing. And then Kelpie also transforms, so you don't really like, you won't ever be using the echo skill of the Kelpie itself. You're using that so you don't need to use echo skill much because it's proc on outro. You call this good? I think this is more like okay. But because you do need that energy, it looks like more of a worthwhile replace. Besides, Fleur-de-Lis you just throw out, you don't need to transform. Yeah, sure it procs on outro, but with 1.8k attack, what damage is Chukuna doing? No damage.
Heretic.
Hello Monday. Low rolling everything, 3-5. Okay, 4-5. 4-5 and 3-5. Technical 4-5. So honestly, your priority should be getting enough energy for Chakuna so that you can actually work with her properly during the rotations. Basically, an out every time, every rotation or so. Once you are able to get that, that's where you want to go for more damage on Chakuna. But I mean, since you have S6 Cartesia, honestly, any more damage on Chakuna is probably going to add like maybe at best maybe like 500 to 1k points on top of your Cartesia Giga points. So this is really up to you if you want to min-max. Most important thing, 130% energy on Chakuna. That one is a must-have. Every other stats, don't care. Also, everyone who just joined, how are you doing today? Is Senpai here already? No, not yet. Okay, well, Shisa's attack is just 1 off 2000, huh? Energy is great, crit rate is great, crit damage is also great. Liberation, 30%. He's lurking. JW is lurking. S0, R1, level 10, everything. Okay. Missing the crit rate, technical 3-5, sure that works. 3-5, alright. 4-5, alright. 3-5, alright. And 3-5, yes, okay. So, Shisa is functional. And not a lot of attack, but definitely functional. So this is pretty alright already. Guess the only thing is, if you want more damage, then min-max her. Otherwise, you can just leave it. Let's see. What is your tuners? Holy, 8,000 plus. Are you saving for someone else? Like, I don't know. Are you saving for Hiyuki? Are you saving for saving for Colette? Yeah, okay, I think that sounds like a good idea, saving for Colette. The 8,000 plus tuners, but that also means that you have a lot of tuners to actually work with if you do want to min-max your other characters. So for now, I mean, cubes, close to 4,000. So for now, it's pretty much, if you want to min-max your sub DPSs, you can. And maybe you should look into min-maxing your sub DPSs. Min-max your Cartesia. I'm pretty sure they're doing just that already. You know what? Let's see. Damn. Yeah, damn. Actually, this is a 5-5. Might have been better for the Liberation, but this requires a lot more testing. Low crit, yeah, low crit is one thing. But sometimes higher crit also doesn't mean it's everything, right? Because at a certain point, you're going to have so much crit that it actually oversaturates your crit. And then your damage might just be like how do I even put it? Your damage might even go even higher instead if you went with a wider spread of stats instead. So I guess if you're using Wuthering tools to calculate all your damage here, and this is the final piece you land on, this would be the one. You know what? In fact, because you have not a lot of resonators, we can do just that. So let's see. If when you want to truly min-max your resonators, we can look at this thing called ruderingtools.com. And then we use Cartetia. Give her all, enable everything. Let's assume that the rotation is perfect. Your signatures are 1. We leave this out for now. This one doesn't need to be the most accurate kind of like a substat here yet. You take a look at this. You have S4, S5, and S6. We'll be back in a bit in class, sure. And then not Kazuya, but Chikona, and then Chisa. Buff for Chikona. Your Chikona is S0 R1, so there's nothing else here. Chisa is yes, and then nothing else here. No sequences. Echo buff from the Gust of Welkin. That's about it. Hello everyone, hello Zenisper, how are you doing today? Woodland area reduction, as well as Kubokiri. Alright, so if you want it to be as min-max as possible, you want to reflect your stats over here. So let's see. (6.3), 16.2, 10.1, and 430, and 11.6% energy. We just included. And then Kelpie, 21 and 8.7. 6.4 HP, 9.4 basic. 6.4 HP, 9.4... Wait, what? Yeah, 9.4 basic. Hello, Selineko. Good day? Yes, good day. How about you, Selineko? Good day to you. And because the last one is just attack percentage, we don't really need to include it. It's not important for our calculations. Tetia doesn't scale off attack, so pointless. And then if you really want to reflect the same thing, you can, but we're just gonna leave it as it is because these one costs, they don't add anything special. It's just there for the stats, HP, right? So just gonna keep them as they are. 18.6, HP of 7.9, energy of 10.8. And then your second echo is 6.9, 16.2, and 360, and 7.9 HP. And then the last and final one, 10.4 12.6, 9.4 and 6.4. 9.4 basic again, and then 6.4 HP, as well as 8.6 liberation. So realistically, quite a good chunk of your damage is gonna come from your liberation, which is 2, 4, 6, 2 million damage. Damn. As well as where is it? This one is mid-air attack 3 mid-air attack 3 sword shadows recall damage. So that's when she plunges with the 3 swords, and that's 606k. Electricity outage. I see. Fixing some audio delays on Visual. Aha. So I guess maybe like this number, and I guess this number is what we really want to focus on. And so therefore, we take a look back at this one, which is this one between these two, which is AKA your first one. So let's remember the first set of damage, which will be three plunge, 606k. Bloodless BA5. Okay, I think somewhere around 200k, and then 222k. And then the last bit is just basically 2.01 million. Big out. 2.01 million. You know what? Okay. What we do here is instead replunge 606. Let's be a little bit more specific. 264 222 902 222 902. Realistically, we are only doing 2 of this, and then the big out of 2.01 8953. 201 8953. And we can give it a rough total damage calculation like that. And then we sum from here to here, and you get a total of close to 3 million damage. Excel gameplay? Yeah, Excel gameplay. Now, let's replace the first one, which is this one, and see if it actually does more damage. So when we replace this with 16.2, and 7.5, HP of 7.1, but with liberation bonus of 6.4. And then now we take a look at these bunch of stats here. We get 599, 687, 220 equals 220 220 what now? 220990. That's actually a very nice number. And then this last bit here, 2042744. 2042744. And then once again we do the sum. And then you realize actually it does a little bit more damage. There you go. That's how you do min-maxing. And that's also why you don't want to be all fully focused on just going for the crit damages. Hello Y6, how you doing? Y6 found by Freaky Zenny, GG. Tired but gotta do calls, so just look. Alright. You have a good one. And have a good rest after that. But yeah. So from these set of calculations, we see that this is doing a tiny bit more damage. And so that's why it's like you don't really want to focus on entirely on just the crit stats. Sometimes having a little bit more like having more spread of stats is going to outweigh your higher, bigger crit stats instead. Okay, so well, that's that. Chisa. Like Chisa is mostly functional. I mean, like, she's quite alright with these stats. So I guess I can give it a +1 decent Chisa. +1 decent Chisa. Functional, actually above functional. She does have the crit stats. Moving on to Moni. Moni with 245 energy, so that's 265 on field, and that's all she needs. Discord R5 at 0, level 10 all skills. Maybe you want to max out the 40 circuit as well. For the rest, okay, sure, for 5. Actually, wait, what's the crit rate? 18.2. Not exactly guaranteed crits. 20%. Like, if you really want to min-max, then go for 20% crit rate on Moni for the guaranteed crits. So, for 5, 2-5, technical 3-5, technical 4-5, and technical 4-5 as well. I guess, not really much to talk about for this Moni. She has 0 crit damage rolls, other than the reactor husk. Honestly, for the reactor husk should have gone defense percentage, because she can convert the defense into damage, and then the defense can be used for healing. So defense would have been better instead of crit damage, but this is already like there. So you know what, just leave it. Min-maxing Moni is not really worth it. Not like she's actually going to add that much value. So that's that. Linnae, no law of attack. Energy, no law of energy either. I don't think this is enough energy. Linnae, you kind of want around 130% energy. 122 is when you can do double skill rotation. Crit rate is there, crit damage is okay. Basic of 23.6, so that's okay. Spectrum Blaster, S0, R1, level 10 40, level 10 Liberation, the rest are fine. Don't really need level 10 normal. You're not really using Linnae's normal most of the time. Should be skill instead, because you intro into her, you cast her ulti, you use her skill, and then pretty much you charge the 40 up and then you jump. I guess because you're low on energy, that's why you use a bit of that whole attack during her jumps. But yeah, just skill. But honestly, skill should still have been the 1. Okay, 4-5, 3-5, 2-5. You can reroll this one for the energy. 3-5 and 3-5. So yeah, I guess just reroll this run for the energy, and this would be good enough for Linne build already, like as a sub DPS Linne. Then if you want to min-max Linne a bit more for the attack percent rolls, because you literally have none here, that's where you could consider reworking on probably like this one. Lowest roll basic, low roll crit damage, only the crit rate is high roll. Maybe you want to rework on this one as well, cause low rolling crits. Maybe this one, maybe not, that one's up to you. Linne does decent damage with her, what do you call that? Visual impact damage as well as her rupture. So you may actually do want to, or more like you may also want to min-max Linne a bit more. You know, with 2.3k attack, that's pretty good attack. Energy is great. This is main DPS, you know, but she is probably also just ready for sub DPS rotation when she needs to. Not like she needs to. Crit rate is great, crit damage is also great. Liberation of 18%. Not exactly a lot of liberation, but sure. R1, S0, R1, level 10, everything. No Augusta? Nope, no Augusta. What? I see. I mean, well, I guess this is while rolling for Carthethia's Echoes. You rolled a technical effective 5-5 that works with Yuno. Still, Yuno should be using Lady of the Sea instead of the Kelpie. So this is not her best in slot weapon. Interesting, but not her best in slot weapon. So technical 5-5. 4-5. Technical 5-5 as well here. 4-5 and 3-5. You know, with Kelpie weapon, yeah, she has her own weapon. Your Linne have 122, but after intro you don't feel EI shield, her burst and 40 circle ready comfortably. What are you using Linne with? That's an important question as well. If let's say you're using Linne with someone who rotates kind of fast, you will feel a bit of a pinch. If you are not using, if you're using Linne with someone who doesn't rotate that fast, 122 would be kind of okay at certain times. So it depends, right? Like energy is something that is very, very dependent on your rotation. Is number one. Number two is also the teammates that you're putting with the resonator. Morning, I must sometimes, you know. I guess if you're trying to rotate as fast as possible in end state matrix, you will feel the energy issue unless you're doing double skill rotation. I'm assuming you do know how to do double skill rotation with 122, because if you're doing single, then you are very, very likely to run into energy issues. But yeah, this is pretty well built, but it's also a little bit cursed. So at the end of the day, like, has the stats, so it's not the end of the world. Just not her best in slot. So this is like kind of cursed. but also kind of works. God damn it, man. Alright, well, in that case, you know it's God damn it, man. This is cursed as shit. Tina! Do you see this shit right here? Do you see this shit right here? Yeah, morning to you. Do you see this shit right here? Functional but kind of break. No, it's like the has the stats right, but it's also kind of cursed. What the hell, man? If you can, swap this Kelpie out for the Lady of the Sea. And then swap this out for 1-cost Windward Pilgrimage. Because you do want the extra 12% on the Lady of the Sea. It has a grouping problem which Lady of Cancer kind of fixes. Yeah. So the Lady of the Sea is exactly best in slot. Kelpie. Hell nah, man. Hell nah, man. Alright, anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 points, And we -1 for Kelpie main slot. And then after that, we +2 for the effective 5/5s. Yeah, 1 and technically 2. And now the other 3 costs from this set. The other 3 costs from... I'm definitely not this one. I mean, from this set. Technically not wrong, but also technically not correct either, because asking to replace this one for another 3 cost is almost impossible. Like, these rolls are already pretty good. Max roll crit damage, high roll attack. The crit rate is mid roll, but alright, and that's the energy as well. So replacing this with a carousel, kind of not really. Kind of not really. Why did they go with Kelpie in the first place? My guess is actually because Laffey is farming for Carthethia. And then while farming for Carthethia, Laffey rolled this crit damage piece, which is okay for Carthethia, but it's a 5/5 for And therefore, Laffey is just like, alright, I shall equip this Kelpie on and call it a day. Kelpie biggest fan? Exactly. Kelpie biggest fan. But yeah, replace this one, get the Lady of the Sea, change this one to the 1-cost Windward Pilgrimage. You can't change this, you can't exactly change this either. You can't change this. Using this 4-cost is like -1.5 stats. It's -1 stat. and minus the grouping from the Lady of the Sea. Oh, you're back, Laffey. Okay. Allow me to show you, right? So we did some calculations with Withering Tools just now. If you're using the higher crit rate Drake, your 3 plunge does a bit more damage, your BA5 does a bit more damage, your big ult does a little less damage, and you get 3.07 million damage total. If you're using the lower crit damage Drake but with Liberation bonus, your 3 plunge and BA5 are doing lower damage, but your big ult is doing a lot more damage, and actually gives you little bit more damage than the one with higher crit damage. So this is exactly why you shouldn't be all too focused on just going for crit damages only. Niche damage, and like your niche damages, will also affect your final damage calculation. I put your Floodless in the calculator. But you double plunge per rotation. That's your rotation. I'm using like the normal standard rotation. Put your Floodless in the calculator. Probably like, I don't know, 6 million damage or some shit. BA5 in Floodless is 2 to 3 times per rotation. Yeah, I'm doing the BA5 is times 2 already. So like this BA5 is already times 2. So you see this 2 to 2 times 2 over here. And then you see this 2 to 2 times 2. Yeah. So I already factored that in. As for the plunge, I'm only factoring 1. If you're doing doubles, then that's your playstyle. I'm just using the normal rotation 1 plunge playstyle. Alright, moving on to Phoebe. Phoebe is not very choopy. Phoebe has just been pulled for the sake of being pulled, it seems. What the hell? Why does Yinlin has Phoebe's weapon? What? Phoebe choopy? Is maybe Phoebe choopy? Wait, I'm confused. Use Yinlin weapon on Encore. So wait. We should calculate via your matrix, right? So that means you're not using Phoebe in matrix. Well, if you're not using Phoebe in matrix, then Yinlin doesn't need the weapon that much since you support. Okay, wait, let's see. A little bit of spoilers. But is Yinlin on? Okay, Yinlin is not on Empyrean, fine. Then we don't care. What about Zani? There's a trick that you can get 50% Aero Erosion Amp damage on the last hit of a Carthethia plunge by swapping the Fleur-de-Lis right as Carthethia plunges. Ooh. I didn't know that. Okay, 2.2k attack. I don't think this energy is like exactly enough for Phoebe. She kind of wants around 120%. Crit rate is great, plus 20% on Eternal Radiance. And then crit damage is great. AV of non-existent, Liberation of non-existent. Luminous Heim. S1. Rotate and Liberation. I mean, okay. I guess Phoebe is not exactly too choopy, but at least she has supporting and Liberation. Plunge shit is probably something autistic like your Imeth rotation cancel. It's gotta be hard to pull off, I guess. Hiya, what the hell is this? This is just technical 3-5. Technical 3-5. Okay. Technical 4-5. Technical 4-5 and technical 4-5. Hello Yuki. How's my day been? Not a bad day today. Played some Terraria and did some video editing, so that's pretty good. Pretty alright. Why copy on your wife? I don't know. You ask Laffey. I don't even know. I can only guess. Hello Rudro. How are you doing today? Okay, well. Wait, so that means you want to out before Patetia's final plunge and instantly swap to Fleur-de-Lis? Is that it? Free out. Aha, okay. That's actually very cool tech. Free out and instant swap to Cartetia. I see. Okay. Learning something new every day. Applicable. I guess this is only applicable for S6 Cartetia, is it? With that final damage amp in Fleur-de-Lis form or some shit. Well, I mean this. Okay, so this Phoebe is not exactly very choopy. Not enough energy for the Liberation. No Capitanus either. So the Heavy is completely bricked. Not a lot of Liberation nor Heavy. And I mean the attack rolls are kind of there, pretty much. A brick choopy, yeah, brick choopy. Well, I guess Phoebe is more if you want to min-max. Cause it's a... If I remember, we tried to do Phoebe run. We got close to 5k, but we never got to 5k. I guess it's possible to do in round 2, but definitely not in round 1. Because of the bosses die at around 4k points in round 1. And then you have to build up all the stacks over again just to get this more crit rate so that your damage is actually, or your crits are actually much more stable. I mean, not well. What the fuck am I talking about? It's the 15% spectral damage on 10 stacks of spectral frazzle, and then to get all of that up, in maybe like you're kind of wasting like some extra 1 rotation to get all of this up, or half a rotation. So Phoebe is, if you need that last team to get the 5k points per team. Otherwise, Phoebe is just here to look pretty. Hello Gabble, fell asleep with stream on. Let's go, 85 streams straight. Thank you very much, appreciate it. But anyways, if you are going to min-max Phoebe, Don't change this one, don't change this one, don't change this one, change this one. Change it to Capitanus. You will need it. Get more heavy, get more tech, get more energy. And then change this one as well. Where's the heavy? Where's the energy? Completely bricked. You play Phoebe, Rover, Verena with Rover on Moonlit. You're wondering if getting Rover on Eternal Radiance would be better for overall team damage. If your Spectral Rover is well invested, then I guess yes. But if let's say your Spectral Rover is kind of like level 6 or level 8 on the skills, not maxed, and the echoes are also kind of shit looking, you might be better off with just Moonlit Rover. So if you're actually using Spectral Rover, make sure that the Rover's Eternal Radiance stat is also pretty decent. Yeah, and also if you can, if only if you can keep up heavies on Rover in the rotation, as well as like the quick swapping basically. Okay, Phoebe is not Choopy, so Phoebe is 1, 2, 3 points. 3 points Phoebe. And then we -1 for the energy. -1 for no Capitanus. Morning, IMF, Denia would be good. No. If you're going Denia, don't use Morning. If you're going Denia, you can use Chisa or Lupa. Morning works with IMF because you're using Rupture IMF. If you're using with Denia, that means you're using Fusion Burst IMF. And Fusion Burst IMF means Morning is not exactly giving a 40% damage amplification. Your Moonlit Phoebe has better heavy and crit ratio. GG. Your practice is enough to think about getting good echoes. Well, good luck, Zenisper. Good luck. And Desuwa. Moving on to Rococo. Okay, well, Rococo 2.1k attack, the attack's there. Energy, no. You need 120% energy on Rococo. Okay, so I guess it's very clear to us that this account is all in on Cartetia. Actually all in on Cartetia. Thank you for the water. Crit rate is there, so definitely buffing, that's for sure. Crit damage is looking to be on a 4 cost crit rate with the high crit rate. Quite a good amount of crit damage though. AV of 25.1, alright. Tragic Comedy, okay, S0. R1, level 10, all skills. Okay, Technical 4-5, 4-5, 4-5. Okay, yeah. And, well, just 2-5 and 4-5. Pretty min-maxed Rococo. In terms of just highlighted stats alone. But if we're talking about the energy, totally not enough. Why is it not enough? Because if you're liberating once every 2 rotations, this attack increase is kind of cosmetic. Tragic Comedy is what this unit is in general, considering Wuwa's roster. I think Yinlin is more of the Tragic Comedy than Rococo is. At least some people still use Rococo in Vulova's team. Yinlin, completely gone, reduced to atoms. Why is the pole super invested and bricked? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yinlin's value is in String Master, then that's not Yinlin's value. What is Yinlin without String Master? Yinlin's value is not in String Master. String Master is his own value. A weapon that was made for Yinlin. Yeah. Can you get String Master without Yinlin's rerun? Disgusting. Yinlin's value is being poster girl for Xiang Liao. No. Yinlin's value is being poster girl for 1.x, and then after that she got ditched by Xiang Liao when Lene came out. Can you imagine that? Ay. She ditched Calchero for Xiang Liao. Then Lene came out and Xiang Liao ditched Yinlin for Lene. Xiang Liao best poster girl, yes, exactly. But anyways, okay. Rococo really does need the energy. At least 120%. I guess if you can quick swap a bit, maybe you could go slightly lower. But she does need that 120%, otherwise you're gonna face issues with her rotation. So first thing to work on is this Electro Drake, get the energy. Yes, I know the crit stats look nice, but you need that energy, so get it. Then the others are a little bit more difficult to replace since they're all 4/5s, and this one has the energy roll. So pray that you get a 10% energy on this reroll, otherwise you'll have to sacrifice one of your other 4/5s. Which is not gonna be pretty. I guess in terms of 4/5s to sacrifice, maybe the Cuddle Waddle. If you don't have enough energy. In terms of support value, just get ER3 cost. The ER3 cost again. Okay, well, I mean, Rococo's there. GG, I guess. Rococo's rerun doesn't add any value, and then rerun adds String Master value. I guess so. ER3 cost. No, we return with the ER3 cost. Hey, at least Camellia doesn't have any issues with the energy. 2.3k attack. What? Is it double havoc? Okay, it's double havoc. So I guess this attack is great. Energy is great. Crit rate. No. This crit rate is crit fish. And crit damage is okay, but crit rate is crit fish. Basic of 15%. I'm guessing on Rage Spring. Yeah, Rage Spring. So it's not too it's not exactly too important to have that many basic. Liberation 6.4, so not a lot of liberation either. The Rage Spring, S3. I think with S3, you could consider going for crit rate 4 cost. It's giving her the crit damage buff. So all the more reason to go crit rate, right? If you miss your crit, this entire 293 crit damage alongside this 28% crit damage is going to waste. Your entire 300+% crit damage is going to waste. If you have higher crit rate, the less chances of you missing your crits. And then that means the higher points you're gonna get in your end state runs. You have crit rate 4 cost, but you like crit fish? Okay, well. That's great then. Crit fish. You know what happens when we crit fish? Shit doesn't go well, I can tell you that. Well, I mean, if it goes well for you on days where you want to crit fish, fine. Level 10 everything. You can't really fix the player, can you? Hey, you know I can respect crit fishing, but what the fuck is this? This is just 2-5. Come on, you can do better than that. I know Cartetia is your one and only, but come on, your Camellia is S3. You can give us something that looks better, right? How to win 50-50 on a strike of 5 losses? You pray to gacha gods and win 50-50. Alternatively, just swipe hard enough and you'll win the 50-50 eventually. Okay, well, let's take a look at your crit rate then. The fuck? What? The crit rate is better. How's this any better? Enough crit rate. I mean, yes. But this is just pretty much a 2-5. Not like there's a huge game-changing difference in stats. So is it really better? No. No. It's just more like, alright, I changed my clothes, I look about the same. With Shopkeeper is enough. Aye. They fished and took the best fish they got. No. This is... They throw a net into the sea and then grab the closest fish that looks decently presentable enough. Because you look at the world of difference... Okay. Look. You see? 2-5 and 2-5. Okay. This one's like... Sure. For technical 4-5. Technical 5-5 because enough energy. Technical 5-5 and 4-5. You see the difference between the crawlers? Like these are amazing echoes, and then crawlers just looks bricked as hell. Literally for boss echoes, it's like, alright, I'm just gonna close my eyes, throw my net into the sea, and then I'm just gonna enhance. As long as it looks presentable enough, I'm using it. Literally just grab the closest, nicer, presentable looking fish. Call it a day. Like, bro. And then no. Okay. When we compare it to Carthethia, look at this. There's a 5-5 right here. And a pretty good 4-5 right here. So it's actually all into Carthethia. This account is actually just all into Carthethia. Just fuck the rest. Break Flutterless. Not double crit damage. Yeah, not building for Shopkeeper, right? Are there 4 cores tested Discord fields? No. Abby not here? Yeah, Abby not here. Carthethia got everything, everyone else got scraps here. Come on, man, really? Now you can do better for the crawlers. Anyways, sure. So 4 points for Camellia. And then I'm just gonna brick crownless. How much basic she has? 15%. But she's on Red Spring. Dude not only failed his roster, he failed the waifu as well, minus 100 points. It's not too bad. It's just The only scuffed one is the crownless. Like the only scuffed one is crownless. The other echoes are like not bad at all. Functional. Yeah, functional. Okay, moving on to Shopkeeper. 38k HP. Probably Stellar Symphony. Right? No, Variation. Okay. That's a little bit more HP than expected. 256 energy, alright. Crit damage, that's a good amount of crit damage. So, crit damage build with good amount of HP rolls. S0, R3 Variation, level 10 everything. For 5, okay. 2-5, okay. 4-5, we don't count the crit rate, okay. 4-5, okay. And
Transgressor.
2-5. Yeah, so this Shopkeeper has a good amount of HP rolls, good amount of crit damage rolls.
Purge all heretic.
Do you see the difference in treatment? Oh, hello Zenny. Heretic is here.
Transgressor.
Zenny, are you streaming later?
Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor. Embrace your end. The fallen. Heretic. Lord your demise. Heretic. Heretic. Transgressor.
We have double Heretic,
Embrace your
sus
end.
song.
The fallen. Heretic.
Let's go.
Lord your demise. Heretic. My blade. Purge all heretic.
You have your Ash Rights. Can I expect S6 Denya from you?
Transgressor.
Okay, well, anyways. Like, do you guys see the difference? We have for
Transgressor.
4-5 for Fallacy. A set 2-5 for Crownless. Oh no. What the fuck, man? Laffey might actually have something against Crownless. Like, what the shit? Alright, moving on to Xiang Liao, which is absolutely bricked in terms of energy. Crownless is an ass? No, Crownless is our favorite person to go to bully when we need to learn how to parry. Not an ass. Okay, so anyway, Xiang Liao, yeah, I see why he's bricked, and the attack is low. Energy is very low. Crit rate is mega crit fishing. Crit damage is the one that looks great. Liberation of 33. Verity's handle. You can CT in. You can. S1. Level 10 all skills. Nightmare Thundering Mephis. Not even a crit rate here. which explains why your crit rate here is bricked as shit. Alright, got it. So technical 3-5, you do need that crit rate, otherwise it's actually 2 crit fish. 3-5 here, alright, this is not bad. Technical 4-5, okay. 4-5, okay, and 3-5. I mean, he has a good amount of liberation. Not exactly a lot of tech. But where the hell is the energy? Wait a minute. Honestly, I prefer using this over this. But I guess you like to crit fish. So who am I to say no to crit fishing, right? Still, I recommend using the other one. But that leaves us with the other issue. Energy. Even if, let's say, you're quick swapping a lot, I don't think 108% energy is enough. You might need 116. Is 10% liberation enough for Yao? At least it's better than 0%, that's for sure. Delete Neko with the 5 stream streak. Thank you, appreciate it, It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since you're using the crit damage, I'll count it as 4 points. I'm just gonna count it as what I'm being served. And this is exactly what I'm being served, knowing that you like crit fishing. Therefore, 4 points Xiang Liao with -1 on the energy. Yinlin on Moonlit, so these stats don't really matter too much. Jinzhou Keeper, sure. That works. Has enough energy. Okay, S0, level 10, almost everything. Wait a minute. I see. So from Xiang Liao and Yinlin onwards, their intro skill are not maxed. I guess for Phoebe as well. There's a bit of biases ongoing here. 67 crit rate minimum for DPSs? No, 70. 70 minimum. Stop with your brain rot number, silly Neko. Okay, so since it's Moonlit, not much to talk about. Amazing 5-5, but it's Moonlit, so yeah, sure. 4-5, okay, great. Technical 4-5, yeah, sure. Technical 4-5 as well, yeah, sure. And another technical 5-5 for Yinlin, yeah, sure. Wow. Yinlin has actually min-max Moonlit set. What the fuck is this shit, man? Oh, but this one is all low rolling, goddammit. You know what? For that effort, yeah, sure. +1. Min-max Yinlin Echo set. I'll give you +1 for that effort. Alright, Ian looks absolutely bricked as shit. No energy. Crit rate is bricked. Crit damage missing rolls. We saw waning red shift. His weapon is stolen by Calcharo. What now? A min-max Moonlit set. I know, right? Amazing. Hiya. Yinlin is missing more stats than she has. Ta-da! No, but seriously. Like, if you look at the echoes itself, right? This is a 5-5. This is a technical 4-5 with the liberation. This is a technical 4-5 as well. Double lowest roll. This is technical 4-5 as well. Double lowest roll again. This is a technical 5-5. The thing that she's missing is just the weapon. Pretty much it. So the echo set itself is technically min-maxed. Not her weapon. Do you see the issue with this grading system now? I have to gift it. I have to give it. Because we are looking at echo sets. We are not looking at the build. It's called echo points and not build points. Considering she doesn't have a weapon for herself exactly. So this is just like, what the fuck, man. But the grading is what it is. Like, bro. Do you see this shit right here? Okay, do you see this shit right here? It's called Echo. Not build. A weapon is on call. Whose weapon? Oh. But you say on call is using her weapon. This system encourages using bad 5-5 over good 4-5s. I mean, it is what it is, right? This is... This is how the system was set up. It has some loopholes. We will know. Anyways, help you with an ESM team. Which team now, Geppo? Okay, anyways, back to Tian. Team that's half break. Oh no. I mean, I don't think you're using Tian. So brick. Okay. This is literally just 2-5-2-5. 2-5-2-5. Technical 3-5, but still more of a 2-5. It's a Jiyan, yeah, it's a Jiyan. Is it a well-built Jiyan? No. Is it a brick Jiyan? Yes. Bricked. Completely bricked. Oh my, his nodes are not even unlocked. His levels are just level 7 and 6. Yeah, this Jiyan is definitely benched. Well, Jiyan, not used. That is for sure not used. You vote for a system revamp, yeah? I wonder how to make the scoring system a little bit more foolproof though. Recently we've been getting kind of weird accounts. 5-5 slotted is a 5-5 slotted, yes. Keep Apple away from you. Wait, what? Got the honey dried fruits ready. All you're missing is the roast to make Falcon get here. Have you tried calling the police? Hello, Whisper. No, this Jiyan is decommissioned and break the shit. Like, actually just break the shit. Time to give your Baichi a 5x5-5 build. Hell yeah! No, but the echoes has to make sense, right? If the echo doesn't make sense... Like, I guess if your Baichi is 5-5, rejuvenating glow, everything, I might consider it. You know why? Because I can respect that dedication. The amount of tuners you're gonna waste on that shit for 5-5 Baichi, rejuvenating glow by the way, not random, but rejuvenating glow. That's the difference. Moon, the reason why I counted this is because this is Moonlit. If let's say this was like random bunch of Infinity Stones 5-5, obviously not. Which is why I did give a 5-5 to Yuno over here, but I also -1. But that's how the system is right now. Anyways, Kilchero. I guess you share Echo set when you do want to like change this one to Kilchero. So sure, doesn't matter. Wait. Oh. I guess you don't really need that one. Calcharo has his weapon. Yes, Calcharo has his weapon. What are the bonuses for exploration? You empty your quest list. As long as it's 100% exploration, I just give you 3 points. I mean, Calcharo is more built than Jiyan. Calcharo better than Jiyan. Well, Laffey said it. Calcharo better than Jiyan. Oh no. People are abusing the scoring system. Nah. At the end of the day, we just need a more foolproof scoring system. Like, we actually do need a more foolproof scoring system. And this right now is not entirely foolproof. It's a scoring system for sure. But I think there needs to be a clearer distinction between actual peak, absolute cinema, and good accounts. You got kept in points so hard. No. The cap in points still needs, but I think the scoring system is a little bit too weighted towards endgame clears. So it's like, even if, let's say, your account is mega or like kind of bricked with certain echoes, right? You still can make it to absolute cinema. My account builds that have steady weapons on them, no stealing. Now, do you remember what happened in Phoenix's account? Problem with Phoenix's account is they kind of do have everyone. They are using everyone. So we are taking the best 5 points, which is giving them a lot of echo points. They are clearing their tower. They are getting above 7.5k in Viva. They are completing their end state matrix, and which is exactly why, even with super brick looking resonators here and there, they are in absolute cinema, which feels more like a peak account rather than absolute cinema. So this is like those kind of super edge case scenarios at the moment. And how are we gonna deal with this kind of weird thing? If you got characters more than 15, you can never hit brick unless the characters are echoless. Cinema category just needs adjustments. I guess. Like having something outstanding on the account. So I guess instead of counting the effective 5/5s, we might actually count the character as an overall. There was an F2P player, no S2 or S3 enjoyer. There was. It's Worthless Rover. But Worthless Rover was an F2P player. But they do have really nice builds. And it's absolute cinema. The keyword was is because Worthless Rover is a super outlier. I'm not too exactly sure if they are true F2P or not, but they did win some giveaways, right? So they have Lunites. So it's not exactly F2P per se. Not Rover, another one? Do we have another one? I don't think so. Bagel did spend some money. Stone definitely spent money. S6 Changli, S6 Lupa. Maycore definitely spent money. Maycore's rich. Monday definitely spent money. S6 Fulova. Esther spent money. Phoenix spent money. Hippo is a Giga Whale. Monday now will, yeah. If they got Luna, it's not F2P. So Worthless Rover is once F2P, but not really. How is the biggest gonna have to be? Not necessarily changing the scores themselves, but an additional condition to unlock cinema. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you know what? I think we can rework that. But yeah, honestly, Peak currently is like way too easy to get into. Some accounts that kind of shouldn't be in Peak are in Peak. We need to rework the scoring system, that's for sure. We need to put more accounts in Mid and Brick. Peak is both A and B, yeah. Right now it's both A and B.
新発見があるといいですね。
My 5 point rating is too lenient. It is. Most characters should not get 5 points. I mean, if they're functional, you can kind of use them, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like, if you have double crits on Augusta, double crits on Yuno, you have enough energy to rotate with them, you can get 5k points on Matrix, and that's all you need for the team. If I want to rate function, then why cap it at 5 times? Simply because Sina will break the entire score. And also, it's also to prevent people, right, who are just like, oh, I can't clear the end game, but I can rely on my 50 effective 5/5s to push me to absolute cinema count. That was the idea behind capping the effective 5/5s. True 100% exploration at least as a base, more strict 5/5 even on technicals. As to Zenny, for Zenny I don't count liberation. For Zani I don't count liberation, right? But like for Kartete I do count the liberation. Tina's still good that everyone's peaked now, exactly. But okay, we can talk about this after the account review itself. Let's continue on. Verena, pretty good energy. So this is okay, S4. Yeah, that's all that she needs even with S2 variation. Sure. You even level everything for Verena. Alright. Then okay. Sure. There. Okay. 4/5 for Verena. Alright. Cool. Why is basic attack bonus highlighted on Frolova on some servers? Is simply because of this thing called Suggest. And what Suggest does is, it highlights all the stats that are being used as data from recently active players. And so I guess in certain servers where basic is rolled out more on Frolova and they just use it, then basic is highlighted on Frolova. But in other servers where the system detects more liberation on Frolova, that's where you get the liberation of Frolova highlighted. At least that's what I was told on how this highlighted system works. Imagine if someone makes a ton of account and breaks suggestion, then the system is bricked. Yeah, see, those videos have liberation on Frolova. Yeah, that's a thing. And then it misleads the players, right? And so casual players who are just like, oh, I click on suggest. Oh, Frolova needs liberation. Perfect. I have double crit and liberation. Let's equip on it. And then this creates a vicious cycle. Like the old handicap points were, but change it as extra qualifier points if you get a score of 100 plus. To check if you deserve to be in cinema. Because the baseline scoring is pretty lenient, okay, and if you have many resonators, you can make it there without having something outstanding. Yeah, we can definitely do something like that. She only needs attack skill and double crit, right? Yes. Attack percentage, flat attack skill, and double crit on Frolova. Alright, on to Encore. Okay, String Master. Yeah, okay, sure. The crits are fine. Attack's a little bit low. Energy. I'm not so sure about Encore's energy, but I do think this energy is fine. What's the basic? Basic of 31.9. That's good. String Master S6. Damn. S6 Encore. Okay. Level 10 everything. Technical 4-5, 4-5, technical 4-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Actually, would be a technical 4-5 because Encore can use the skill. Yeah, kind of low. How much energy does Encore need? Is it 120 or 125? Yeah, fine. S2 gives out energy. Ah, okay. Yeah, the attack is still a little bit low, even if with String Master, right? Because this is just one okay attack and one low roll attack. So could be above 2k. Then I do think this Encore build is more or less mostly there already. Just more min-maxing needed. 120 is enough for the usual 1-1-1. I see. I'm pretty sure Laffey Pretty sure Laffey knows a bit of quick swap. ACN's rotation needs 140. Oh? No, not sure, including her S2. I see. Do know a bit of quick swap, but well, depend on rotation. Okay. But yeah, I do honestly think that 116, especially you have S6 Encore, should be enough to deal with. So this Encore for now can get 5 points. Alright, pretty good. Just giving examples and ideas for now, yeah. So I do believe these ideas can be implemented in season 2. Because for now, season 1 is having a better account or having a better rating, but we still see some not entirely foolproof. Some are just not entirely foolproof.
みんなと一緒にいたい。一緒に探検ごっこする？
Yep, okay.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
Havoc Rover.
これからも。
Season 2 will be tougher? Of course! We are going to get... If Buwa is doing enemy power creep, let's do score system power creep as well. Let's go! Account power creep is crazy. Hey, it's to avoid like those kind of weird situations where you're just like, huh? Quite a bunch of brick builds, but you're still making it up here. Okay. For example, also bonus point could be given for something like having all characters on the account build with at least 3-5 echoes and level 10 skills. I think that's a little bit too hard to track. Honestly, a little bit too hard to track. Unless someone else is willing to help me track, because I'm gonna forget. Especially on really large accounts. Because remember, the more resonators we have, the more it's gonna be difficult to track, and we are already almost hitting 50.
ここにいたんだ。分断と融合から生まれた力。
Okay, anyways, Havoc Rover. I do see a Blazing Brilliance. Should be Spectral Rover, right? 100% energy, Havoc Rover. I'm very certain this is not enough energy. Rover does not have anything that generates energy. So... Damn, but you did level 10 everything though. Okay. Phoebe is not Jupi, I see. The Spectral Rover has nothing. Phoebe is not Jupi. Phoebe is not even used. 10% with Shopkeeper, yes. What I am wrong? What do you mean? Oh, you mean make a channel for account reviews, season 2 suggestions? Sounds good. Actually sounds good. Phoebe is must pull because Jupi, but that doesn't mean you have to build her. But there was an attempt to build Phoebe, and then after that they just gave up on Phoebe. Phoebe's not Jupi. And 110 energy with Shopkeeper. I guess you're not using Rover in Matrix. But even if 110 is still not enough though. I'm very certain even with 110 is still not enough. I can do 120. Well, okay, I mean, sure. The technical 3-5 on this crownless. Technical 4-5. Lowest roll liberation. This is just 2-5, just with the highest crit damage roll. Not exactly the best piece. Technical 4-5 and 3-5. Wait, 4-5. Yeah, we should make a channel. And give the... Wait, is Debbie here? Debbie, can you help me make a channel? I mean, if Debbie's not here, I will make a channel later, after the account review. Havoc Rover needs 120% minimum. Aha, okay. And Rover can do 16 to 20 seconds rotations. So that means you really do need the a lot more energy on Rover, right? Yeah, wow, 16% cooldown. Debbie eat. Okay, well, remind me to make a channel later, because I do forget. I will forget. You DM it now? Okay, thanks. Alright, anyways, continue on. Not gonna lie, I guess if you're using Shopkeeper with Rover, this means that you're probably just only using it outside of like Matrix, because it doesn't make sense for you to be using Shopkeeper with Rover. like, cause you're Xiang Yao, Shopkeeper Yinlin, and Camellia, Shopkeeper, and Rococo. Not unless you're doing something else like Camellia, Verena, and Rococo, and then freeing up Shopkeeper for Havoc Rover. Given your small resonator size, you could technically do that. We shall take a look at your matrix. But yeah, this one not counted. This one 1 point. This one, not really. But high crit damage roll, double crit. Nah. Haven't done current matrix. I can't give you the point. If you haven't done current matrix, I can't give you the point like that. Fine. You know what? I'll be lenient because the season 1 is much more lenient. So I'll be lenient. I'll give you the point here too. 3 and 4. 4 points. 4 points. Havoc Rover. -1 for the energy. Save the 21, throw away the rest. No. Okay, moving on to Lumi. Creating Broad Blade, Lingering Tunes. Interesting choice to use Lingering Tunes. Is this for overworld exploration, Lumi? Go eat. Look, alright, enjoy your dinner, JW. Okay, level 767. Okay, cool. Placeholder. Placeholder for who? Was it Lingering Tunes built for last time? And then after that they removed Plunderer's token. So now Lingering Tunes is actually just Lingering Bricks. For the Weeba thing that's ripped, yeah, okay. So this is Lingering Bricks. Fucking hell, man, why did they have to remove Plunderer's token? Come on. Y'all used to be on tunes. Disgusting. Alright. Well, unfortunate. So, it is what it is. Emerald of Genesis. Okay, bare minimum moonlit. Not much to talk about here. Sure. HP, alright, cool. Dungeon mains. No, this is dungeon sub DPS. And you do have all her skills at level 10 though. Damn, alright. Okay, S6. Ah, didn't mean to close that.
分断と融合から生まれた力。戦いに夢中になりすぎると。
Dungeons on moonlit probably for what they call that ESM, right? But if like dungeon actually wants their own echoes to use, do you see this echo set over here? Dungeon. So if they want to use dungeon like solo dungeon for, I guess the side tower, they can. But of course, we look at it from end state matrix, and therefore this should be the dungeon echo. Now that set is scrapped though, should have kept it, you think? she should have kept it as your Lingering Bricks trophy. Tanhua, alright. Should be a mullet, not much to talk about. Blood Pack's Pledge. I mean, okay, sure. Alright, so yes, cool. Level 10 everything here. Interesting choice. You have this, but you don't have this. Why? What is this? Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. You took liberty to put something in Soul 3 General? Okay. For Moonlit, I will only give one to really min-max build Moonlit, right? Otherwise, you're just going to farm the shit out of Moonlits. So, even though this Moonlit looks pretty decent, yeah, I already given you +1 point for Yinlin. So no extra points on this Moonlit. I do remember this is a hidden rule that I actually set for myself, because if someone has like leveled up a lot of Moonlit Echo, they literally can just, alright, you know what, let's slap Moonlit on everyone, call it a day. Think it deserves the one? No. We don't give duplicate points. It's another Moonlit set. It's another Moonlit set, see? We don't give point to... Is on our wife actually usable? Yeah, she's usable, that's for sure. She's actually usable, that's for sure. And the Moonlit set is actually good. Like, pretty decent. Problem is, I already gave 1 point to Yinlin for the Moonlit set. Every account needs multiple Moonlits, yeah? Every account needs multiple Moonlits, I don't deny that. But that also means that if everyone just min-maxes Moonlit, is all the +1 sub DPS everywhere. Just share one Moonlit, that's -1 point. Sharing Moonlits -1. Moonlit maxing, exactly. Moonlit maxing. Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. I will do this. Okay. Give points. No give points. The wheel will decide if we give you points or not. We do it through gacha style. There we go. No points. Okay. Alright, on to Baizhi. Baizhi... I don't think you ever need to use Baizhi. Because if you need to use Baizhi, that means your roster is big. And with your roster that is small, no, don't need it. Yang Yang? Okay, nothing. Zixia? Okay, nothing. Yuanwu? Doesn't look like it's anything. Level 8. Jinxin? Nothing. Okay. What's this? S2. Does anyone need the liberation buffer? I don't think so. Maybe Rover, but also not really, I guess. Bullying! Don't really need her at the moment. Yoo-hoo! Don't need her at the moment. Motefi, do nothing. Talchi should have nothing. There's one. I guess this is the Moni piece. So if you do get her signature. Alto, nothing. Alright. And we have reached the end of the resonators section. No Ling Yang? Never existed in the account. There is no Orino cow. Therefore, we can believe that Laffey will never be found by Orino cow. Alright, so in terms of resonators, you do have one team. This is the second team. You're not using Phoebe. This is your third team. This is your fourth team. This will be your fifth team. And then your technical sixth team. So you do have 6 teams, which gives you 7 points. In terms of weapons, this shit so sad. DPS BB just got ignored once Zani came out. DPS BB is only for the select few who actually enjoy DPS BB. And because you're not using DPS BB, do we really count this one? We'll see. 1, 2 matching signatures, 3, 4 matching signatures for the DPS. So you got the 4 bonus points already. You have enough points for everyone. So there's another one. And then all your 6 DPSs, which is the 5th and 6th, already have their weapons. So that's full 11 points. So even if we ignore this one, doesn't matter. Dungeon on a signature as well. Yeah, we fix Shupi, yeah. How the hell am I supposed to... How the hell am I supposed to read this shit? Okay, yeah. Yunlin, 想要 break the count, exactly, break the count. Katetia solo, yes. Okay, and I mean Yuno's team, sure. And okay, yeah, sure. Katetia sequence S6. S6 Katetia. Alright, well, we know that your Katetia is used for sure. We know that your Yuno is used. We ignore the Phoebe because I don't want to L49. No. We ignore the Phoebe because you're not using Phoebe. Camellia, pretty sure you'll be using Camellia in end state. So it should look something like this. And so therefore, 4 points Camellia, 3 points Xiang Liao, 5 points Encore, and 3 points Havoc Rover, with the 2 effective 5/5s on Katetia and Yuno, so that's +4. Decent Chisa, and Mimactin and Echo. So that's a total of 30. Try Katetia my rotation once please on floor 4. What do you mean? Wait, we need to look at the maps first. And the maps, okay, 100% here. The maps look giga bricked on Huanglong. It's not done on the newer LaffeyBnnuy maps. Were you busy? Like, were you actually like very busy? I see. Busy quitting the game then. Alright. Back to the wheel we go. This time round, I'm going to actually add in this thing called a 0.5 points. May luck favor you. Alright, 1.5. So 1.5 for the map. Yeah, for exploration.
分断と融合から生まれた
Because the exploration is like 10, we have the 100% and 100%. And then like that. It's like 0.5 because some zones aren't even touched. we based it on how many points completed, right? So technically this is like half not done. So 1.5 actually makes sense. Of course we can make exploration a lot more stricter in the future. But for now it's but for now it's acceptable. Besides, it's not the end of the world if you don't complete your map. So there's no need to be so strict with the map. Come on. Alright, let's check out Whimpering Waste. It is not. I will secretly judge you. Yes, I will secretly judge you. Doesn't mean that your entire shit is brick. How is this 6.7k when you're... Eh? Ah, okay. I see. This is like what 111 Cartete rotation. Okay, yeah, okay. What do you mean best of 3 with? No best of 3s right here. Well, based on your last Whimpering Waste of 6.7, that means it's Whimpering Waste of 10. Because it's at rank. And then with end state matrix not done, I can't rate you on your end state matrix. Therefore, I'm just gonna put this as a 0 here. Do you play on the PC or mobile? Yeah, 0. Laptop. Is your laptop laggy? Do we get full points on end-state matrix if you got all extra rewards? No, all extra rewards is 16 points. If you get all 11, it will be 21. Around 90 FPS-ish. So you don't need handicap for laggy one. You know? Still peak. Despite all that, it's still peak. Well played. This is disableist. Nah, not disableist. You play at 5, 14 FPS. Yeah, you got a 1 point here, Silicate. Because of laggy laptop. Alright, so GG. Play on your toaster. Amazing. And today's GeoGuessr, probably not, because I have voids things to do, right? Like the event as well. Yeah, so GG, Laffey. At the end of the day, as long as you can get all your asteroid rewards, this is pretty good already. So GG. Peak account. Yeah, this is exactly why we need to change this shit right here. 70 to 99 is too big, too big of a gap for peak. Like, honestly, I feel very good should be 70 to 80, and maybe like 80 to 90 is actually like very, very good. And then peak should be 90 and above. or some shit that's that kind. Okay, you know what? Well played, well played, well done. Next season, not anymore. Next season, we're gonna make it a lot more difficult. Uh, 86 to 99 is 80, like the 86 to 90, we want 90 plus to be peak, right? Because if you see, right, we have a lot of 80 somethings here. So I guess putting it 90 for peak is actually making a lot of sense. Next season, everyone is mid, yes. Let's go. Yes. Everyone is mid. Is it mid 100, mid 70 to 99, mid 50 to 69? You're so cooked? Nah, you're not cooked. You're not cooked. Well, application for next season begin. Honestly, I'm thinking after we review our 50th account, right? I might want to start season 2. So it's like I will probably put a pause on the account review for a bit after we hit our 50th account review, and we call it a stop for season 1. Then season 2, where we actually revamp this kind of janky scoring system, which does work. It just needs a lot more refinement for like the actual curse accounts. So that means we'll need to do some, I guess, brainstorming on the stream itself as well. So yeah. So when applications for next season begin, I think whoever's down, my guess from 50 onwards, right? 50. We are currently already on episode 40. So Shiro is episode 41, Hippo's 42, Anima's 43, Indian Main's 44. Today's one will be 45. So technically we have 5 more accounts to go before we hit 50. We'll do a revamp of scoring system. You apply as a transition between season 1 and 2. Sounds good. Design my account reviews around the type of video I want to make. I like doing endgame stuff. But I mean, for my most recent video, right, I actually did less, I did less, what do you call that? I did less second voiceover, unless I made some mistakes in my review itself. Like, for example, the Look one, which I said to go with 1 attack, 1 spectral, when I actually forgot that they had a standard weapon for Look. Okay, so you want to see what floor 4 Cartetia solo or yeah, so honestly, actually that helps me edit a lot faster. So you know what? I might just go back to where I initially just did all of the just cutting, and actually just also cutting away the, I guess, the not so funny stuff where I'm just rambling on the screen, but a lot less voiceovers instead. You'd be even willing to go such extra mile to make solo clears on all holograms? Okay. Problem is with solo clears on holograms, right? Is it's going to be a bit hard to review solo clearing because of like let's say if you Hearth and Hibation not done. I guess you are busy. So let's say, right, if you did like 19 seconds Cartetia, Chacona, and Aero Rover, it's going to be difficult to show Cartesia solo clearing at maybe like 1 second unless you are actually prepped for it. But I guess that's an option for an absolute cinema category. Okay, actually, hang on. Before I do the floor 4 tower, I am gonna go to the washroom, so I'll be right back. Pew! Pew! Arm cannon! Arm cannon! Pew! Tuner? Tuner? Huh? Tuner? Returned. Oh! Tom! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you so much. You got hurt. What happened to you? Is Samu saved the world? Yeah, what happened to you, Samu? Anyways, Tom! Thank you for the 5 gifties. Do you want to join the account review with the gifties? I really appreciate it, really appreciate it. Or do you want to wait till season 2, where the account scoring will be harsher? Your choice. You join? Alright, well. Technically, I don't exactly have anything planned for tomorrow. And I'll give him the harsher treatment. Nah, he says he's joining, so we've been nice, okay, we've been nice. Alright. Let's go, Tom. For those who actually got their subs, remember to thank Tom. Give you the harsher treatment. Oh, there. Oh, Tom wants to challenge the season 2. Okay, so that means I will put you right here. Yes, tomorrow we'll do something else. Guess we can second slot season 2. The harsher rating. I respect that. I respect it. Alright, Gapple, or is it Abby? Or who? Who wanted to see what against Crownless or something? Harsher is more total points. Maybe, maybe not. We'll need to see. I might even like just forgo the 100 points total nonsense and be like, alright, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna give it according to this set amount of points. Your account is mid, so gonna get wrecked. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, so you all want to see the solo Cartethia, or is it the or the entire team Cartethia? Problem is solo clears, especially 4 stars, that it takes too long. Your case, you did solo Harem 6, which is over 2 minutes by this show. Because your current time is around 1:30 with Lotta. Yeah, that's the problem, right? So it's like it's not exactly that easy to see with hologram. But that's just one of the many ways you can qualify for Absolute Cinema for season 2. We can come up with a multiple bunches of ways, right? Which can qualify for Absolute Cinema in season 2. Maybe for example, if you actually do entire tower that's just solo clear or dual clear S0R1, that's Absolute Cinema. For S6, however, I mean, it's S6, come on. Only characters with full builds including weapons should be counted. Yeah, technically that is a great idea. Using makeshift teams. If you can prove that you're doing some weird random wheel just like I am, I guess. Separates player skill showcase and rating of an account. It's also in a way a little bit tight, right? Because at the end of the day, your account is also really how good you are at the game also affects your end game. Solo and a full team rotation. Okay. I mean, C6 character, S6 character can solo without a problem. I mean, can if you know how to play. I put in video this player solo tower as a remark rather than part of the rating. True. Like for example, if I just unga bunga with Cartethia and I only do basic attacks and I never do her liberation, this is definitely not clearing, right? See? Like, oh, I only know how to basic attack with Cartethia. Or maybe if I'm doing the Zenny special, do you know what Zenny did with Cartethia? He literally did this. Zenny literally did this for Cartethia. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Wait, JW sent me the clip for it. I need to find it. Hang on. I need to find that clip. Let's see, where the hell's the clip?
今日お話しするのは
Effectiveness depends on camera angle.
邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。はあ、うわー、もちろん
Okay,
最後に勝つ
this
のは
one.
騎士カルテジアです。
What? Why is the brave browser not showing? Hello? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, finally. Okay. Alright. Be ready to see something very, very cursed. Sina, if you're not ready to see this cursed shit, please look away. You may see this.
That's my last sword. What the fuck? That's my last sword. Oh,
Yeah. If you don't
my
know,
last fucking sword.
if you don't
Where the
know the
fuck is my-
rotation, this shit's not happening.
Transgressor.
Which is why I always say, knowing rotations is important, even if you're like doing some 1, 2, 3 rotation. Because if you're not doing a 1, 2, 3 rotation, forget about it. You're not getting anything. Somehow Chikuna singing in the background makes it even more cursed. Exactly. Oh yeah, right. S6 Cartetia. I need to find a way to do that because I'm not really too sure. I guess this is like the normal rotation. Yeah, so it's like even if you did a basic R rotation like this, would have been great. But I guess let's see. We can try to do the something about pre-liberation, right? So if we liberate like that, back into like this, I actually did see the last sword being a lot, or like the last hit being a little bit higher on the damage. Okay, that's cool. You like your bird well done, please? Okay. And plunge. Ah, okay. I roughly kind of get it. Oh, I messed that one up. Okay, well, that's the Aztec Cartetia experience. You like your bird legendary, you like your bird well done. Cartetia solo this plot. Yeah, this is at 6. No, you see, the problem with this time round's worth of tower is that you're actually fighting against 32% damage reduction on all these enemies if you're not casting your echoes. 40% if you're actually not casting any of your echoes, but 32% if you're casting one on a solo clear. And then if you have 3, that means you're removing 40 minus 24, so it's much better at 16%. Yeah, so this one is just heavy shielding on the echo. So it's even more difficult for resonators to really shine this time around. Well, unless it's just echo damage dealer. This is better for quicksort rather than regular gameplay. Yeah, kind of. But I mean, it does work. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 1-1-1 rotation, right? For this to ensure the what do you even call it? 1-1-1 rotation. For a slightly fairer comparison. They should stop with the mega shielding. The mega shielding is a little bit crazy, yeah. I might have did it a little bit too early. Did we get it? I guess we did. I heard the plunge sound effect. Nearly the whole entire bar. Maybe I should have just saved this ulti. Just so wasted. Don't forget 2x Tesla Speed is active. Yep, don't forget. Boom. Very nice. But yeah, this time round we're also like having a little bit more or less damage reduction to deal with, and which is also why the clear is so much faster as well. Stock on tuners for Hiyuki, skip Hiyuki. Aha, we have the two different, what do you call that? Two different point of views here. Get Hiyuki, don't get Hiyuki. Oh. Wait a minute. Laffey, do you always forget to collect your podcast stuff? Because it seems that you you did in fact collect this thing, but you forgot this one. Anyways, Since while we are at it, we might as well clear the Whimpering Waste. You shall settle your end state matrix. I will just clear your Whimpering Waste. Aero resistance doesn't matter. Wait a minute, maybe for it does matter. Anyways, I did miss something, right? Would I be able to show you S6 Zani rotation if I know how to do it? Sure. I can show you in a bit after the account. Hey, Chakura, why are you not jumping? I thought she was jumping. Ay, ay, ay. Not exactly the cleanest rotation. My rotation in the middle messed up somewhere. Oh, whatever. Hi, yeah, right. This Yuno is on a Kelpie build. Oh my god. You know what? I'm actually gonna try out a different rotation later. But this is not the rotation. I'm forgetting the alt rotation for this one. Need some time to warm up. Remember. Anyways, this one's what the fuck? we have one guy? Yeah, we do have the one guy left alive. Oh my god. Wasted. Actually wasted timing. No money, don't do that. You know, it's just so Desua and Holy Feet. Holy Feet indeed. Anyways, let's go straight to you know. Oh yeah, right, I don't need to double intro Linne. I remember the rotation now. Because I intro from... Okay, I think I remember. Right, okay. I remember the rotation. I double intro to Yuno. That was the missing key. Thank you for the water. Monet doesn't need the intro. I guess we can just use the whichever. This one I guess is no this yes. Oh, I messed up over there. Swapped out a little bit too late in the Blurderless swap over there. Abunai owari desu. Yes, abunai owari. Alright. In the first rotation, that's where we need the intro. In the subsequent rotations, we don't. So I need to change. Remember that in the subsequent rotations, we do double intro to Yuno instead. But this might be a little bit too long for you, know? Let's see. Yep, would be a little bit too long for a rotation. So that means we need to do a little bit modification. Oh, I defaulted to introing onto Linnae. God damn it. Phew. Okay. Well, let's continue on then. Indeed.
切なひらめき
Ah, yeah. Why are you so far away?
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。行きます。見えています。これでどうですか。真の姿、ここに権限する。汚れを払え。滅びを告げる。振り込謝罪。セルガイ。これで終わりです。潮風よ、やれろ。死の弦が泣いています。崩れなさい。神の恩寵。開演の時間だ。滅びなさい。しじまる。悔い改めろ。罪の浄化。開演の目。
Honestly, this team right now I'm just unga bungaing with with the Cartetia team.
ちょっとしたサプライズよ。指揮モード。確認。最大出力展開。構造をおろします。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。よっ、まばたきは禁止よ。すべてが導きよ。月が満ちたわ。行き先はすべて狩り場。安全運転でよろしくね。ちょっとしたサプライズ。制御開始。一斉。
Oh, okay. Should swap back to Linnae earlier, that's why. Okay, got it. Let's see if we can make that adjustment in the next rotation. My screen, bro. I feel like even with lock on, right, the camera is unable to keep up. Oh well, GG. Linnae's out is bricked over here. So we shall reset. Oh, come on now, really? Okay. Yeah, because of all the mistakes that we did earlier. So now we are actually not having not enough time for the Linney auto comeback. You know what? We cast this ulti. Now I'm trying to squeeze in the Linney out, but I'm messing up the rotation. Basically, what I should be doing is, twirl after I do the non-enhanced skill into the echo, I should go back onto Linney to cast the ult. That's the thing that I'm missing, and that's the thing that I'm doing wrongly. Hey, that's the wrong shit. Well, look at that. Yeah, amazing slow-mo. Yeah, like something like that. Ah, why is she flying in the air? Where the hell is Chisa going? Oh my god. Okay, well, no. No. I forgot. Chisa's scissors will actually snip everyone away if I try to do that normally. Oh no! I messed that shit up. Because she doesn't have a third one. You didn't know you could quick swap the forte move on Chisa? But yeah, you can. Oh, a little bit too late on the over there. We need to rerun this after that shit. Fucking hell, messing up the rotations. Huh? Oh my god. That's brick. Break. What do you mean that liberation didn't even connect? Yeah, okay, we are rerunning this. We are fucking rerunning this. What the hell, man? Yeah, I killed those with BA5. There are a lot of points in one stage, could be more. Could be more.
ご清聴ありがとう。本庁見えています。ご清聴ありがとう。
Now, Chikuna, what the hell? Why are you doing that weird move? Literally holding down my mouse button after the skill. And she's doing that weird twirly whirly move right after.
死の剣が泣いています。ご清聴ありがとう。死に誘う弱点。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。行きます。隙を見つけましたよ。これで終わりです。神の本当。縮まる。悔い改めろ。罪の浄化。滅びをつける。ご清聴ありがとう。そうプレリュードを与え断ち切ります。散るがいい。潮風よやれろ。ご清聴ありがとう。開演の時間だ。崩れなさい。神の本庁。生死は決まっています。全部見せます。やっ海よこの身を包め。射精する体でその命立ちます。ありがとう。百分は一見に修復だね。食材終止符音響。この一振りで悪の滅ぼそう。ご清聴ありがとう。よし刹那ひらめきよ。これが運命のアンサンブル。崩れなさい。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。
Ay, ay, ay.
真の姿ここに権限する。滅びをつける振り子。共に交換させます。ありがとう。百分は一見にしかずなんだね。切り刻みます。
Should clear this up. Okay, very nice. Nah, I did worse this time around. Because this rotation is not it. So many freaking Straggulars. Yeah, they are like all kind of spread out over here and there. Actually gross. Gross. Would it actually be better if I just ran this team on second one? Because the 116, not gonna lie, the 116 energy Chacona is messing up my opening rotation a bit. Because usually after 430% Chacona, after the initial heavy, she would already have Liberation ready. But because this Chacona is 116, I do not have the Liberation ready. I might just do that. You forgot it's still on the Booba stacked account. Booba stacked account.
私がシステム引き継ぎ完了。誘導分析完了。安全運転でよろしくね。よーくもっと賑やかに。
Holy, this is all spread out.
まばたきは禁止よ。すべて導きよ。月が満ちたわ。行き先はすべて仮場。安全運転でよろしくね。あ、ちょっとしたサプライズだよ。バーン。指揮モード一斉射撃。ロックオン。実行。限界フルドクロを有効化。構造安全運転によろしくね。もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ。新作追加。華麗に優雅に。やって矢の隙を真実に。
Did her skill actually miss? Oh my god. Now we have to use all of this to clear the...
私の決意。
And the problem with wave clearing sometimes.
いや行き先はすべて仮場。安全運転でよろしくね。ちょっとしたサプライズよ。
Overcooked rotation, yeah. But then using Yuno's skill over there is also like not exactly the best use case. But then her skill missed. Or like not Yuno's skill but liberation. Because I actually did think that one of her skill didn't actually hit the Chasm Guardian.
安全な少し遊んであげる。私に答え
The reindeer's running away. Oh my fucking god.
すべて導きよ。因果を覆す。
Aye, aye.
捧げなさい。システム引き継ぎ完了。実行。安全運
Why are
転
we,
でよろしくね。
why are we targeting this fucker that's all the way up there instead of all of them here? Hello? Ideally, when entering from Lene to Yuno, you should just already be in feed state. Ideally. Okay.
私が安全運転でよろしくね。
はい
まばたきは禁止よ。
That means after Linne's ulti, we should use cast. No, but Linne's entire plunge is a bit long. Not unless, maybe.
運命はシステム引き継ぎ完了。確認。安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ、もっと賑やかに。少し遊んであげる。矢の隙を真実に。これが
Liberate resets the duration. Oh yeah, it does.
未来は安全運転でよろしくね。ちょっとしたサプライズだよ。バーン。空中制御開始。誘導分析最大出力展開。構造をします。
I mean, I can just technically skip Linne's plunge, right?
仕上げだよ。まばたきは禁止よ。私に答えなさい。
I guess. What the fuck? Why is there one fake Igni, one fucking rogue straight fake Igni all the way on the other side? Oh my god.
見ててね。その輝きを。指揮モード。実行。星々に問いましょう。 構造を少し遊んであげる。もっと賑やかに。スプラッシュ新作追加。華麗に優雅に。
Yeah, right. This one fucker all the way at the side again.
運命安全運転でよろしくね。味方ちょっとしたサプライズよ。私の直筆サイン入り。こちらの方が見やすいですね。確認。限界フレドクロ有効化。構造を遊んであげる。もっと賑やかに。仕上げだよ。華麗に優雅に。もうすべて
Can we? Thank you.
これが私の決意。
Yeah, so it's just one fake knee all the way to one side. What the fuck is that shit, bro? Why is it that there's that one fake knee all the way to that one side every single way? How does that even happen? Fake knee is actually... What the hell is that shit, man?
引き継ぎ完了。
Wait, is it very important for me to cast Mornier's? Might be able to just skip Mornier's this whatever this shit is, right? You know what? I'll try skipping Mornier's this thing, but in the first one.
私がシステム引き継ぎ完了。
Just straight to the name.
もっと賑やかに。新作追加。まばたきは禁止よ。行き先はすべて狩り場。私に
The guy that designed Viva also designed the Homeless Explorer. Yeah, it's also the same guy who decided to put Hyvatia into the into End State Matrix.
ちょっとしたサプライズだよ。
And Moni S1 S0.
指揮モード。確認。限界フレドクロ有効化。構造をしま
I forgot to rotate to what the hell? How did that get interrupted?
私がシステム引き継ぎ完了。安全運転でよろしくね。よーくもっと賑やかに。スプラッシュ。やっ、焦らなくていいじゃん。禁止よ。月が満ちたわ。すべて導きよ。見ててね。その輝きを。空中制御開始。分析官最大出力展開。構造をお渡ししました。
Oh my god. What the fuck? I keep forgetting. I'm actually throwing the game, guys. I'm washed, guys. I'm washed.
捧げなシステム引き継ぎ完了。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。少し遊んであげる。
What the fuck? How did that even happen?
これが私の決意。
Oh yeah, amazing. And then proceeds to miss a crit.
ちょっとしたサプライズよ。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。空中制御開始。実行、星々問いましょう。 構造をおろします。優雅にもっと賑やかに。その程度なの。やっユン小さくついた。まばたきは禁止よ。
Yeah, okay. Need to be... But that means in a new wave I must cast the ulti. But then there's a waste of the 40. Man, this is all about the timing. To the perfect timing to get it correctly.
列島の変化。因果をシステム引き継ぎ完了。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。スプラッシュ仕上げだよ。少し遊んであげる。矢の隙を真実に。私に答えな。
They are not grouped up together this time around. A little bit disgusting.
三日月よ。システム引き継ぎ完了。安全運転でよろしくね。楽しいじゃん。よーくもっと賑やかに。ジャンプやっユン華麗に優雅に。
Oh.
は捧げなさい。システム引き継ぎ完了。
Really? Wow, look at that. Look at the spread. Let's actually look at the spread. Starting the same each time, but each time can also lead to different outcomes. Amazing.
月が満ちたわ。因果安全運転でよろしくね。構えます。フォーカス。ちょっとしたサプライズ。
Why?
見ててね。
Why are we
輝きを。
plunging when entering from Lene? Lene isn't plunging though.
実行星々に問いましょう。
Am I actually being spawned on top of the reindeers?
もっと賑やかに。小さくついた。まばたきは禁止よ。これが
Weaver Floor just funny. Hiya, Weaver Floor.
矢の隙を真実に。未来を安全運転で理解る。ちょっとしたサプライズだよ。バーン。指揮モード。確認。最大出力展開。構造をおろします。優雅に。何色にする？ねえ、もっと賑やかに。やっ仕上げだよ。少し遊んであげる。すべてが導きよ。
Okay, now's a good time to ult. Let's clear the wave. Don't let the reindeers run away.
やっ行き先はすべて狩り場。因果安全運転でよろしくね。やっちょっとしたサプライズよ。私の直筆サイン入り。空中制御開始。分析管理限界フルドクロを有効化。構造をおろします。禁止よ。
Aye,
よーっと
Chasm Guardians.
ジャンプスプラッシュ小さくついた。華麗に優雅に。私に
Let's clear the wave with the ult. And we'll end off with Linnaeus. Can we clear this wave? Did we clear this wave? Okay, I guess we did. 2720. Man, this... This one, the morning keep spawning in, jumping is just like, what the hell? I guess I'm actually being spawned on top of the reindeers. That might be what's happening.
神の本質改元の目死の剣が泣いています虚無さえ断ち切りますこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう崩壊させなさい真の姿ここに権限する共に戦おう食材高波よ天地を切り開けご清聴ありがとう生死は決まっています断ち切ります全部してみせます開演の時間だ逃がしません神の本性その命立ちます縮まる悔い改めろ滅びを告げる振り込みます救済謝罪チルガイ
Yeah, what the fuck is that? one straggler again. Freaking fake knee, man. Actually cancerous, bro. The spawning wave of the fake knee actually cancerous.
これで終わりですこれでどうですかこれが運命のアンサンブル滅びなさい神の本性どんな意図で海よこの身を包め打点する荒鍋食材切り刻みます
Now this is clean.
救済この一振りで悪魔滅ぼそう天幕ご清聴ありがとう神の本性やあれぐら絶業無才断ち切りますぜひこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう滅びなさい崩壊させなさい真の姿ここに権限する滅びよ謝罪終止符を今日
Ay. And this is as much as I can push for the Gardetia rotation. Even for a clean one. But yeah, it feels a lot smoother to use this team when your Chakona is on 116 on the second rather than the first. Alright, well, good luck with your Matrix. I think honestly, I do believe... what the shit is this? Wait, did you even try your... did you even try the Matrix last run? Or was this like reset? Interesting. Anyways. this team should be able to get at 5k. This team should be able to get 5k, and your Camilla should be able to get 5k as well. So that means you should still be able to get all your asteroid rewards. You have a genuine question considering that both have signature weapons, which is better overall, Shaw S2 or Moni S1? Shaw S2 gives better buff. Moni S1 allows you to use her in teams that don't have tune strain or interfered. So it's more of a utility versus more buff question. So that means the real question to ask is, or the real thing to consider is not which is better overall, but more like which is better overall for your account. Morning S1 is also cheaper. I'm assuming that Reika is already at Shaw S1. That's why Reika will be asking for Shaw S2 or Morning S1.
とても良い香りですね。
So it's more of a who do you need more on your account. Like, let's say if your roster is huge, but you are not using money with look because you don't have look, like you don't have both look and Aimer, that means one slot is free on money. Then you would still, then you might want S1 money so that she can buff another team with no strings attached. But if you want stronger buff, basically Shopkeeper's 40% attack, then your Shopkeeper still would technically be much better if you're not facing any issues with supports. Shopkeeper still top support to this day, better than Moni. In terms of general buffing, yeah, still kind of top support. Alright, Laffey. Then that's for your account review. Honestly, pretty good account. Pretty good account. Let me see. Right, what is your savings? 37k. Wow. 37k as strikes on and 35. Alright, that's pretty good savings. Guess Laffey is ready for
とても良い香りですね。
whoever comes next. Well, good luck to whoever you're pulling next. Pretty good account in general. It's just some what do you call it? Some builds are a little bit scuffed, like Yuno's Kelpie main slot. Like, come on, man. Get the Lady of the Sea. And Camellia, what's up with the Crawlers? But yeah. Anyways, hope you know what to do, and I hope you enjoyed the review as well. As for the rest of you, thank you for watching, and take care until the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, how do you apply for account review? You wait until I reopen the account review applications. Currently, we are queued up all the way until June, so it's going to be a while until I reopen the applications. We are slowly getting there, like slowly clearing the list, but still a little bit away. So yeah, do expect it to be around June or so. And wait, yeah, this is the queue. Like, this is the queue, in case you're wondering. I should update this. I don't stream on Sundays. I don't do account reviews on Saturdays.
邪悪な名式と戦う物語です。はあ、もちろん 最後に勝つのは騎士カルテジアです。
Streamer can be bribed to skip the queue. Alright, Laffey, you can have your account back. How much are we talking? Usually I say 3 gifted on Twitch or 15 Singapore dollars equivalent on YouTube Super Chat, and you can just skip the queue. Okay. Tom, you asked for S6 Zani, right? Let me quickly clear the wave plates on this account, and then we'll get to the S6 Zani. Do you want the kind of 1, 2, 3 rotation? You send your info to me on Discord. Nah, I do have Void's account, right? So Void's account has S6 Zani to demonstrate as well.
私に仕事の依頼。
So I can demonstrate on Void's account. Anyways, for you, Tom, do you want the 1, 2, 3 rotation, or do you want the, or do you want a scuffed 4, 4, 9, 4 rotation? I can tell you my Zani 494 rotation is a little bit scuffed. Main account for S6 Zani. Sus. No. That's the 1, 2, 3 and scuff 494 rotation. Alright, got you. Alright, so for 1, 2, 3 rotation, very simple. Basically, for Zani, actually before we even do anything here, there is one very important thing to demonstrate for Zani. Oh yeah, wait, I did not. Oops. Okay, where is Void Zani? Right here. Okay, so for Zani, this is just the skill input. So when you press E, she guards with a shield. After you press E and you press 1, just 1, okay, just 1 basic attack, she'll do the entire shield attack. So press the skill, press the basic attack. This is E plus 1 basic attack. So what you can do is, after you press E plus the 1 basic attack, you can swap out. You see that? E, swap out. And that's all you need to do for the start of the 1, 2, 3 rotation. And then you do a Shopkeeper rotation into Phoebe and then into Zani. And then after you finish with Zani's second liberation, you end off the rotation with another skill plus 1 basic attack. So skill 1 basic attack to Shopkeeper. Shopkeeper, use the liberation, use the skill onto Phoebe, hold the skill into the liberation, so you can cancel the long skill animation. And then Heron, and then after that Zenny's enhanced skill into the liberation, and after that just swing your sword away. If you can parry, it's even better. But pretty much just continuously swing Zenny's sword until she runs out of blazes. And then after that, you restart the next rotation with skill into basic. And that's it. That's the 1, 2, 3 rotation. Phoebe skill. 1, 2, 3 heavy. 1, 2, 3 heavy. Tune with the explorer because he's annoying. And then Zenny has skill, liberation, and then just swing away again. This is literally the Zani gameplay. We are technically doing 4 now because well, the enemies are dying a little bit too fast. And so therefore, she isn't consuming all of her blaze stacks. But in an ideal situation where Zani consumes all of her blaze stacks, then she'll only be able to do 3 Nightfall. But you see how she's already full, what do you call it? Full blaze stacks after Phoebe's 1 heavy. Like after Phoebe's 1 heavy. So technically that's how you are going to get yourself the 4th Nightfall on a S6 Zani. Boom. That do fall over there. Yeah, 4th Nightfall wasn't used. And it's because it's always like... But this is like a... This is scuffed for Nightfall because the bosses are spawning in very weirdly. Bye bye Neko. You have a good night. Thank you for tuning into the stream. But you see, there's a whole difference in points. So technically, you could just do 3 Nightfall and forget about the 4th one. If the bosses are maybe taking a lot of time, you wouldn't ever want to play Spectral Rover with S6 Zani. Not really. You don't really need to. Because at S6 Zani, she can recover her own blaze, so you really don't need Spectral Rover.
この身をも誓いをなす神聖を授ける手に入る最初のご加護を救済をもたらす青い鳥よ
So this would, I guess, be the nicer rotation, where we don't focus too much on the 4-9 fall and just make sure to get the attacks out. I'm stuck on this. Oh, that's not meant to happen. Force of habit over there. Oh, hello IC, hello Zenny. How was your stream? Tap out. How dare you, Zenny? Zenny sleepy already. You cannot tahan already. Boo, Zenny. Boo. You're sleepy already. Anyways, hello Raiders. How y'all doing? Boss was just running on 1%. GG.
Heretic. My blade, purge all heretic.
I should have let the Heron hit. Ah! No! I got a little bit too greedy. I was debating whether I should just cast the final ult at like when the timer hits 1 second. But I got a little bit too greedy. Making a way in Lahaira, you push all asteroids. It has. So greedy, yes. I got a little bit too greedy. Whose account? This is voice account. I'm just demonstrating the 3-9-4 rotation. Better than S6 R5 IMF score. You purposely break your S6 R5 IMF score, right? Anyways, Zenny, you have a good night. GG. I think my stream streak for your stream might be broken. I didn't tune into your stream today. Actually bricked. I can try and show you my kind of scuffed 4-9-4 Zani, but honestly I think doing 3 is good enough. Let's go if S6 R1 is 46. I mean, that's still pretty good, right? Oh my god, Memphis, your fucking dead body. The Memphis dead body is actually annoying itself. Oh, yeah, right. Freaking Memphis dead body blocking all the. Actually, doing 4.5 to 5.94 is better on Zani S6. Oh, really? anyways. Should have casted the shopkeeper one over there. Ay, ay, ay. Then this one's scuffed. Wait, if we are doing 4.5 to 5 Nightfall, right? That means Zani is never casting her second liberation, is it? Yep, okay. Well, time to try it out. Break. Oh, 5 Nightfall needs super good sword. I see. No wasted time, huh? Alright, I see. Well, that's definitely wasted time over here because the boss is dying. Like the boss is busy dying. You know what? We have to end this over here. Ah! Press wrong on the freaking wrong thing. What a whole. Oh. Nope, I missed that one. Nah, I think we actually do need chunky enough bosses to pull it off. The boss, because the bosses are dying, right? So it's like becoming a little bit much more difficult to get the proper attacks in between. Time left click even if the boss is dying. Jenny jumps to new boss on her own. Yes, but also like almost no, because the as you saw just now over there, like the spawning took a little bit more time. I mean, it's technically slightly better score, I guess. Yeah, so the spawning in is still a little bit of a problem. When the when the nameless died to the when the nameless died and the heron needs to spawn in, there was nothing to jump towards to. If anyone tells you Zani is bad, they don't exactly understand the beauty of Zani. quest that was spawning near the hologram with Rubia. In LaffeyBnnuy. Content with in between spawning enemies, Viva is bad. Go to left of where I am. On the bridge. Go with a robot. Still my left. This one? Oh. People who don't get along try to avoid each other. Just like those two over where? Damn! Rover is an honor student.
My blade, purge all heretic.
Now there's no marker and no quest triggers. You mark this as a quest on your map. Oh, interesting. I definitely don't see a quest from this one. Thinking it was part of some achievement. Guess we'll find out. Experiment led to an irreconcilable disagreement. Interesting. That's a way of looking at it. Oh, guess we'll need to Go back to Rubia. Interesting little side quest. But I don't think this actually leads to an achievement of some sorts. At least I don't see any. Maybe you might have marked that quest because I guess you might have marked that as a quest because it actually gave you a cutscene, right? Like, do you remember in Rina Sita we actually had this NPC called who was the NPC? I don't exactly remember the NPC name. But we actually did have an NPC that stood in the middle of the bridge. And he gave us a very, very weird cutscene saying, oh, by fate we shall meet again, or some shit like that. And then she was just removed all of a sudden. Yeah, like she was standing here. And then our cutscene would just move, like just suddenly shoot up all the way into the sky. The brothers? No. I don't remember, but there was an NPC that stood right here. Zani S? No, it's not Zani. I don't exactly remember the NPC name, but it was a certain witch's name from a certain series that I forgot. GG. Actually, I think it was. Oh yeah, Agatha. It was Agatha. Good thing I kept the audio, or not the audio, but the recording itself. Like there was an NPC that stood here, Agatha, that just gave you a cutscene, and she didn't do anything else. I'm not so sure if anyone remembers this. But yeah, this one has no sound. This NPC standing right where I am at. Just a humble fortune teller, Agatha. They just gave you a random cutscene that's right in the sky. And then I'm just like, ah. Well, that was weird, but yeah. Okay, on today's another episode of Void's event that we gotta clear. gonna speedrun this event. And then we need to speedrun his story later as well. And then my alt account also needs to speedrun the event and story. So I guess Friday will do just that. Which is tomorrow's stream. Too many accounts? Yeah, too many accounts. 3 accounts is one too many. That's why you should only have 2. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Holy shit. Any more and this is going to go off the screen. Wait a minute. Hang on, hang on. I guess that Iris side quest is. Yeah, I think that Iris side quest is from the secret shit. What do you call it? That about the professor that went missing. Iris Ubu? Why? Do you like AI e-girls or something? Hippo? Uru? Uru? Yes, Uru. Cute voice. Ay ay ay. That was some weird hitbox collision. What the? Oh god. What is this Boringa event? Do you remember the one where we head from Jinjo to Rina Sita? And the one where from Honami to the teaser of LaffeyBnnuy? What's my birthday month? October. Hey, I need to read Waveline message. You still have to do it as well, sadly. Well, thankfully there's a skip button. Not sure what I mean, but you're not a skipper generally. Just these events are busy work and nothing else. Well, I mean, if you've done the event before, or you've watched someone else do the event, technically you could skip it. Because I've done this event on my main account already, so that's why you just see me skipping this. But I can tell you, this one is slightly better because it has a more coherent story rather than the one in Honami where it's literally just oh my god, I changed it to 11 AM. It was 11 PM. But it was this one is slightly more coherent and has actually like a overarching story. The one in Honami was literally just, alright, find info, here's the pamphlet about LaffeyBnnuy. At least that's what it felt to me. This one is a little bit more thought out. Before or after 23rd? Before. Chulu? Look, alright, enjoy looking, Hippo. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Too many things to do, man. Just an ordinary student. Hashtag now back to school. Chisa, yeah, Chisa made an appearance in this event quest, which is a nice touch. And because she's also from Honami, so in a way she is related to the Miko. All tasks completed, nice. Okay, we are done with this one. Chisa, can you ask Yuki to grant your wish of Jin coming back? What's your gift to Hiyuki? Because you're still gonna have to present a gift to Hiyuki. I think if I remember correctly, it's like you have to. There must be a gift for the wish to come true or something. You heard Jiyan? Yes, indeed, you heard Jiyan.
青い鳥のように
You have a gift for Hiyuki? Oh, what gift do you have for Hiyuki? Starting to think this might be a problem. Problem for?
や
You mean alone, mommy like her should enjoy some cuddly time? I mean... Okay, Sina, okay. I knew it. I knew it. Your idea of a cuddly time is very, very different. Movie and some dinner is a good start. Some dinner, not candlelight dinner, not setting up the mood. Try to resist potion to avoid situations like Baldur's
カラ
Gate
フルに染め上げちゃおっか
with Kala. Damn. Honestly, I wonder why they use this as a tutorial song. It's like... This song makes you zone out. Like, it's... kind of plain. Kala is like, I don't want to burn you and shit like that. And you're like, you have 25 resist potions. Okay. Health enough really. Devs didn't think that option. What if the devs thought about that option and they come up with something like, oh, it's because the Karlach is too hot for the fire resist to actually work. I don't know, man. Easy. Too easy. Come on. the music is too easy. But that would be hilarious, a scene like that. Tells you she can literally burn you, but you zip fire resist potion. Ay, I'm getting distracted. I guess they just didn't really want to animate the scene. I don't know. It's a game where you can literally screw a bear shape-shifting druid. Damn. Really? BG3 overall a great game and can be extra goofy as well, especially with Mintara. Mintara? Do another BG3 playthrough or Cyberpunk playthrough? Wouldn't BG3 like offer you a lot more open-ended possibilities, or do they only have certain fixed fixed endings?
システム制限解放します。
Full combo. Cyberpunk has its own charm, but it's way darker in general. But also quite linear when it comes to main story quests. The Cyberpunk you're talking about is 2077, right? It does give you freedom on how to do most of the side quests. The main story quest is just mostly a linear experience with some flavor here and there. Options, but not as impactful as BG3. I see. BG3 can have consequences in later acts, depending on the shit you do with Act 1. Consequence heavy game, like very heavy, I see. But I'm pretty sure like a game like BG3 gonna be a nightmare for production though. Because with with the way how you phrased it, it's like so many consequences possible, right? That means there's multiple branching paths that you need to consider during development. I mean, with so many choices that you can affect literally anything, means a lot of production time. Never was, but seriously awesome. I see. Also has the replayability. Yeah, I guess that's the beauty of what you call it. Do you call that a roguelike? No, wait. Roguelike? A BG3 is BG3 can be considered as a roguelike, right? Roguelike RPG. Have the replayability, but your class build D20 roll on dialogue options. More like repeat playthrough value. Don't have outside of game meta progression, which is like the roguelike. Just get meta knowledge. Ah, okay. So it's like more like you're exploring the different possibilities and understanding the game more as a whole in total. But not like a previous playthrough will impact how the game plays, just impacts your choices. To try something new or try different paths. But I thought roguelike also kind of does that, right? Because roguelike resets your entire progress. Roguelite with a L-I-T-E, that is where... Oh, Keppel! You're here! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, Keppel? Yep, based on what I remember, for roguelite, there are actually meta progression outside of the game itself, right? While roguelike actually just is like completely or more like you have to restart from zero. But like there's still multiple options that you can do eventually. So I guess if Hades was roguelike, then you wouldn't get all these upgrades per run. You literally go into every run the same stat and be a total scrub and then until you get OP, defeat the final boss, and become noob again in the next run, something like that. Yeah, so it's like the roguelites. Sometimes unlocks from run to run. I see. So like BG3 totally offers no form of unlocks, but it's more like you just get more knowledge of the world. And so and then you're just like, okay, I did this choice. Oh wait, should I think of it more of like a Detroit Become Human kind of playthrough? Except that it's much more in depth. Yep, I see. Finally beat the Moss Mothers. 4x bosses are a nightmare. Why are you playing 4x bosses now? What? Cause it's fun, GG. One round you do as a fighter in BG3 as a good guy, second can do as magic class being evil. But the mechanics are still the same. Nothing new unlocks. I see. All things are there from the start. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've only watched Detroit Become Human before, and I was just like, oh, this is a cool concept. Both roguelikes and roguelites are randomized when it comes to single runs. I guess, yeah, you're correct on with that, because they have their so-called like random seed generator thing, which determines the kind of thing you get in the run as well. Roguelites, for example, Hades? Yes, Hades. Actually, I really enjoyed playing Hades. Should I play Hades again on stream sometime?
システム制限解放します
I remember completing like a lot of the Hades run. Ah, I'm getting distracted by chat. It's all good there. You get both unlocks and making the character stronger from run to run, true. Roguelite is more like Slay the Spire 1 and 2, because they unlock but not meta progression when it comes to characters themselves. I see.
システム制限
Both are
解
still
放します
randomized runs. Aye! My bunch of points disappeared over there. Oh, you go sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Gapple. You have a good sleep as well. Once again, thank you for the wait. Do we have any new clip for Gapple? Let's see. Also, yeah, GG Brick streamer. I also forgot to shout out Zenny. I guess Gapple still doesn't have clips yet. Am I? We shout out Zenny.
Stop this.
What the fuck? My ears. Yeah, that was very, very loud. Damn it. Let's see. Let's give now a shout out. Also, when we do GG, I missed all the shit. Also, when we do Slay the Spire 2 co-op.
It's not cheating when it's another clone of mine, right? This clone, this me right now, is loyal to Farina.
What the fuck?
However, right? However, I, on the other hand, I love Mornia. And I, on the other hand, love Denia. But since we're doing Carlotta's quest, I, on the other hand, love Carlotta, right?
Randomized, oh my god. And what the hell now? Now cheating? Actually cheater con okay. Anyways, for Slay the Spire 2 co-op, we need to find, I guess it's one of those Saturdays for it. I need new friends. Hey, I did raid another Bua content streamer. Wait, what? Another Bua VTuber. Was it yesterday? So I'm trying to find new people as well. And we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air was blowing, filling up my nose. Whoa, can we stare out there again to the heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile. Let's go present her a bunch of daisies, like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring out my life. Like the first time, tangled by a fishing line. I wish you were still by my side. There's one danger when it comes to this latest buyer. If some actually type of people pop in, it can be a disaster. Because streamer, you miss lethal. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that happening. Try shut up now? Alright. Damn, look at those moves from Ghetto. Ah, wait. Dead. And kind of do so for people to deal with that, hence I'll probably be like, huh? Wait, what? Where? Lethal? Nani? I'll be like, oh shit, I miss lethal. Death count 22? Wait, is this Steel Soul run supposed to be no death? Spare a second, slow your pace and listen to the story of Cardathia. She called for freedom, she for the legends, dreaming of splendid adventure. Will the prophecy manifest? Will I be the maiden who's blessed? Then I'll walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies in sight. There's no turning back this time. Realize, will the laurel be placed on my head? Daily shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. I almost missed that shit. Death count 22, Steel Soul count 32, so doing normal for now. I see. Prophecy is nothing but a vicious lie. Here comes the growling dark tide. The more pain she feels, the clearer she sees. Halos of divine are fading. I can hear the bell of fate's sound. It's high time to turn it around. I'll carry on my glorious journey with the blessings that wish by my side. Oh, let the fate that is set. There's no turning back this time. Realize, it will realize. My heart never dies. Through all the veils of life, with the silver sword in my hand.
面白くなってきたね。
Have I listened to this? Well, time to check out the link in a bit. I'll break the shackles, seven those that rest.
Nothing can stop
Walking down this path, bring all around the Baskins back. Let the faith that is set, there's no turning back this time. It's true, will it be true? The closure for this mystery. We shall hear and dance, making joy forever last. Full combo, very nice. Okay, I think that's enough of this muse thingy for today. I'm gonna head to the washroom, and then after that we are going to we're going to log on to my alt account.
面白い譜面だとは思うけど勘弁してくれ。手が8本もあるわけないだろ。
そろそろ仕事に戻らないと。
君音ゲーがうまいんだな。また新しい譜面を思いついたよ。16キー同時押しからのスライド連打試してみてくれ。面白い譜面だとは思うけど勘弁してくれ。手が8本もあるわけないだろ。
よし、次はどこに向かおうか。
君音ゲーがうまいんだな。また新しい譜面を思いついたよ。16キー同時押しからのスライド連打試してみてくれ。面白い譜面だとは思うけど勘弁してくれ。手が8本もあるわけないだろ。
Alright, let's see.
Ah, そろそろ仕事に戻らないと。
Oh, original songs. Seems good. Yes, I will watch it on my in my own time and no target to avoid copyright stuff. GG, I'm out of water. Today I'm using a small bottle. I need to remember that my small bottle doesn't hold that much water. Be right back again.
Yoし、次はどこに向かおうか。
君音ゲーがうまいんだな。また新しい譜面を思いついたよ。16キー同時押しからのスライド連打、試してみてくれ。面白い譜面だとは思うけど勘弁してくれ。手が8本もあるわけないだろ。
Okay, I have returned. Welcome back, Hippo. You returned as well. Indeed, you have. Welcome back, JW. Oh, everyone's returning now. Amazing. Thank you, Flaw. And hello, Flaw. How are you doing today? You missed another concert. I was singing just now. And then you missed Gapple. Anyways, Flaw, look. We finally has the first Gapple clip. Farming Nightmare Crawlers. Got a 4-5. GG. Well played. Apple exposed. Yes. We finally got a clip of Gapple. How's your sleep, Flaw? You was not here. It's okay. You know what we can do? We can do another null expose. Flaw in voice chat 24/7. Damn, Flaw.
I am the boner of my sword.
Okay now.
Steel
Okay.
is my shaft, and fire is my road. I have erected over 1,000 times, unknown to pull out, nor known to safe words. We have withstood pain to create many positions. Yet, those hands will never hold anything but me. So as I thrust,
What the fuck is this shit, bro? At this point, you should add missing peak moments every time when you're not here in your CV. Now you just need to unbrick your sleep schedule. That's like how Null's sleep schedule is absolutely bricked at the moment. It was okay. You slept at 5 PM, woke up 10 minutes ago, so 6 hours. Okay, 6 hours not too bad. JW sleeping from 4 to 9. Only 5 hours of eat is not enough. Not enough. You love eating? I don't think there's a lot of eating from Flaw. You know what? We do another one of now.
Yep. He nudges the treat aside, then bites down on the hem of your trousers, tugging insistently as if to lead you away.
インターバ
Is
ル
he
の
trying
時
to get
間
me
だ
to follow? Alright.
And he says that he doesn't bark.
Is the reason why what? There's a badly it's OP. Furry. What in the... Yo. I don't know if I have...
And now says that he doesn't bark. Fucking lies, bro. Actually lies.
さてこの先
Working
の
on
人生に
something
は
on Grandpa's channel, working on something for yourself, Hanson after playing Zani so much at this point.
何が訪れる
Guess
と問題は
Lord
ないな
playing Zani? Lord has learned the 5 Nightfall Zani by playing so much Zani? Let's go, Flo! You know what? We roll this today, and then we just hope and pray that it's a beautiful 4-5, right? It's going to be a beautiful 4-5, right? Fucking shit, bro. You baited me with a 15% crit damage and then proceed to give me 2 bloody stats I don't need. Why, game? Why? What the fuck, man? What do you get out from this? Heretic? Yeah, heretic indeed. This basic was absolutely low roll, so fuck that shit. Well, we're banning to quell this anger. Easy. Easy. See, we time out Zenny for 67 seconds, and now we get energy. And then we get flat attack. And then we are going to get double crit. Actually, it's kind of bricked already. I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit. Now HP, okay. Well, fucking careful. Asking us after freaking HP roll, really? Oh, look at that. With damage. It fucking why is that on a HP? Fucking apple. If I see another HP, it's gonna be 2 sec. Who's responsible for the defense? Own up right now. Own up. Who's responsible for the defense? Yes, ER. We need the energy. Fess up. Who's responsible for all the fucking defenses? Hey. Thought it was Zani for a second. Nah. Why would there be Zani on a healing resonators only account? It may actually be bricked. I can't even use Zani. Alright, this better be good. It is indeed good. But is it going to be actually extremely good? Is it gonna give me a 10.5 crit rate? Or is this gonna be absolutely fucking jack shit? Let's see. Come on. Skiller if I missed the crit roll. Fucking hell. Alright. JW, you fucking asked for it. Fucking JW. The defense. Oh my god. The JW is responsible for the defense. Okay, you know what? We run it back. We run it back. We fucking did. Just quit rolling for today. I might as well just quit rolling for the whole entire. What do you even call it? Quit rolling for the whole entire patch. My rolling luck has been absolute fucking shit since version 3. I'm not even kidding. Version 2, my rolling was pretty good. Version 3, it's just gone to shit. It's like gone to absolutely fucking shit. What the hell happened? Bro. Hell no, man. You know what? I will not take this lying down. I will choose... Which one? I will close my eyes and I will me, mo. You. And you will be absolutely golden. You will be absolutely golden, and I will want you to give me everything. By everything, I mean crit rate. So I will sacrifice crit rate. You will give me attack and then energy. Alright? That's how it works, doesn't it? That's always how it works. Law of equivalent exchange. You have crit rate, you have attack. Fucking knew it. See? Gapple! Flat HP! Would have been a 5-5. If not for Gapple screaming flat HP. It's okay. Gapple gets the lift for today. I'm feeling nice. But is this better though? No, not really. It's missing energy. Man, that's a 4-5 that I can't use. Shame. But at least it's 4-5, so we don't ban Gapple. If it was a 5-5 though. Ecosystem designed for maximum tilt, yeah. At least we broke the curse today. So you know what? Today is indeed a pretty good day. Which means, well, we have the momentum. Actually, we don't. We don't have HP. Fuck. We don't have HP for Katetia. Ah. Oh, but you know what we need to do? We need to stop forgetting Honami City. I keep forgetting to farm this Tesla field every day, every time. Bricked. My Shisa's actually bricked. Use modifier. If we get 3... Okay. If we get 3 attack percentages or at least 3 echoes that Shisa can use from this tested field, we use the modifier. Bran, what are you doing?
エピックカット耳を澄ませ
You played Yuhu DPS for a few times. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I own 3,000 echoes. No way. No way, bro. Well, good thing that the game reminded me, because I would have forgotten to merge this. HP, HP, HP. Oh, we have 3 HP. Pretty good. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wow. We might be on a roll today. And 4, tic tac. Okay.
さて
We might be on a roll today.
分断と融合
Let's
から
see.
生まれた力
Let's see. But I guess it's a possible replace. Cough, defense, cough. No defense, basic, okay. That's something we like to see. HP, okay, that's something we like to see. Now I just need double crit. Double crit and then easy game, right? Double crit and easy game, right? Yeah, double crit and easy game, right? Fuck. Dip. JW! How dare you? How dare you? Freaking deserved. Fucking JW. Wishing for defense on my echo roll. It's absolutely disgusting. Okay, well this one's gonna shit. Absolutely fucking shit. Still good? No? Nah. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Like we can, but I need the energy. I need the energy. I mean, I could learn the Kartetia double drop, right? But nah, if it's not the best for Kartetia, we don't use it. And you look at this. We technically have a better one. A Curse 5/5. Ah. Okay, you know what? We roll for Chisa. We roll for Chisa. If I'm missing crit damage is more important. It's important. Exactly, that's why I'm not using that. Defense again? No. HP. Hiya, hiya, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, okay, well. Look who we have here. Another defense. Freaking JW. Freaking JW, I swear. Attack percentage, okay. Okay, that's a crit rate. Can I get crit damage and maybe some energy? I don't know. You know, some crit damage and energy would be very, very nice here. Yes. Yes. Game, yes. Fuck it. Looking perfect, yeah. Sina's dream. What do you mean, wait? Freaking JW. Freaking what the hell, man? Brickta Rose right here. Attack percentage. Okay, that's a good attack roll. We need. Okay, this is energy. This is good energy. Now, I will sacrifice a very good piece. This piece. No. I will sacrifice a very good piece, but it's not this piece. Which piece will I sacrifice? Which piece indeed? Rolling on the daunting chair. Fuck. Begin defense. Begin defense. I should have sacrificed the good piece. Alright. Time for JW to be banished into the Shadow Realm again. I don't think rolling on the daunting chair is going to fix anything, because you know why? My luck is absolutely my luck is absolutely shit. And you know what happens when you have shit luck? No amount of prayers gonna save you. All the 4/5s, yeah, right. It's just hopes and dreams and brick. Hopes and dreams and bricks. See this, Brent?
さてこの先の人生には
Maybe it's because I'm rolling on the wrong person, right? I should be rolling on Yuno, right? And then as I roll on Yuno, the last 5. Come on now. Come on now, fucking heavy. Why heavy? Are these dodo birds? HP for sure. Okay, bye Gapple. Bye Gapple. Doing really long stream today? Yes. Thinking Gapple HP. Oh my god. Defense and HP, huh? Flat HP. Okay. Y'all. A bunch of little No, you survived. You give me defense. Anything defense related goes to you as well, Gapple. Goodbye, Gapple. Damn it. Freaking. Oh wow, another defense, huh? Back to GW we go. I mean there's an attack there. Heavy again. Must be JW's fault at this point. You know what? We're going to give JW another one time out for the heavy. Fucking shit, bro. What the hell, man? Why so much heavy? Let's go, see? Crit damage. Was that so difficult? No, it was not. Now give me crit rate. Energy. Crit rate and energy. Liberation. Amazing. Yes, this is what I like to see. Now we need energy and crit rate. And then it'll be GG easy. Let's attack. I mean, sure. You weren't heavy, but your cursors are heavy. You see, you see shit. HP defense, HP defense. Fucking congratulations, Gapple. You won yourself, and not the fucking timeout. What the hell? What am I building? Chisa. God damn it, man. Really? Really? Can I ban one time for good luck? Flaw? Ban Flaw for bad luck? Flaw, are you willing to be a test subject? My account, yes. This is my alt account. Healing, what do you call it? Healer? Healing resonators only. Alright, Flaw. We shall see who wins. If we ban Flaw and we get good luck, Exile might be telling the truth. If we ban Flaw and we get double defense and double HP, that means we also ban JW. Alright, Flaw. Oh, okay. Good night, Apple. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Alright, Flaw. 07. And now we roll. We roll! Oh shit. Ah, that's still the HP. God fucking damn it. What the what the curse is this shit, bro? What the curse is this shit? Alright. Exile 07. This is cursed. And then also JW, because this is cursed. Yes, you! You are the wisher of the curses. Always stealing my gold. Now you're stealing my Echo Luck. Did anyone get a temple from the new play invite event? I did not. You wanna see? You wanna see? Okay. If this is going to be a defense, and it's all because of JW. What did I say? What did I say? Freaking JW, I swear. You know, because we got double defense, right? We're gonna give JW the special. We give JW the 3-second timeout. Congratulations, JW. You broke the 1 second timeout. Freaking what the fuck? What is this shit? How? Oh my god, man. Holy shit. Oh, did you say you're dead? Oh my. Hyro, really? Freaking hell. Okay, we have attack percentage here. If I see another defense, let you redeem for them. Okay. Dennis Spurs offering to be a sacrifice. That's a sacrificial lamb. fucking
ですわ。
bloody defense. I shouldn't have rolled. I shouldn't have rolled. Hiya, JW, you know the drill. It's not double, so you get the normal
です
one.
わ。
Next echo. Which next echo do I have? I don't have any more.
ですね。
And here Ashisa has anything but attack on the build. GG. Next echo. Okay, you know what? Next echo double crit in 4. My sensors tell me it will be this
ですわ。
use modifier.
This ですわ。
Liberation. JW might be onto something. And then it's gonna give me defense. Fucking HP.
Heretic.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm done. I'm done. Enough for today. Fucking hell. Heretic? JW redeemed Heretic? Yeah, but you know why? It's all because of Zenith's fault, right? And then after that, we give Null a shout out. And then we roll for you know.
巡る月相の中で
This
私
is
は
really
自
how
分
it
自
works.
身をアンカーにする
Putangina, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, what is going on? Yo. Those were easy kills.
Maybe I should scream Putang ina like like now, right? Putang ina. Wait, no way. Putang ina. Putang ina mo. Fuck. Where's the crit damage? Come on. Ay. Fucking hell, where the hell's my crit damage? Come on now, really? You had a HP at the end? Huh? It's going so well. It's going so well. Well. Okay. Freaking GG nonsensical ass
宝探しの勝負と行こう
of a echo rolling session. You know what? I'm just gonna launch Brand's anchor off this. Maybe I should launch Brand's anchor off something higher. So we charge up his bar first, his anchor
劇場入り
first.
の時間だ
Okay, and then we launch Brand off the highest point in. LaffeyBnnuy. Let's go! And then watch as Brent just instantly combusts.
ですわ。
Oh, he did not combust. Very nice. She has 1.9k attack, very good crits, very good ER, 30 liberation bonus. How I rate her? Pretty usable already, pretty good. So I don't think you really want to change anything on your Chisa. Unless you want to go for more attack, but honestly, that build
宝
is
探
good
しの
enough.
勝負と行こ
Okay, well, time to go to Stabby's account, and then we can call it a day. Nalagon Dwarai. Hi, if it only was actually like an amazing echo, we would have been it would have been a golden clip. But no, it failed in the end. Let's see. While loading in, let's see what we get.
精密たること数値化可能なこと
It's not cheating when it's another clone of mine,
Oh,
right?
this one again.
This clone, this me right now, is loyal to Farina. However, right? However,
I think it's a sign.
I,
It's
on
a
the other
sign.
hand, I love Mornia. And I, on the other hand, love Denia. But since we're doing Carlotta's quest, I, on the other hand, love Carlotta, right?
It's actually a sign. You know why? Because we got this clip earlier today, and this is a repeat of the clip. So therefore, now it's cheater. And is the universe trying to tell us that now is the B cheater?
You should be like me. One wife per universe. Yes.
This kind of clip back
Is
to
it
back.
cheating if it's in a different world?
This is wild. Hell no. The fact that the clips. Holy shit. Yep, it's real, guys. It's actually real. Now let one try to convey a message by ringing the clips. We gotta strike while the iron is hot. It must be. It must be. Chisa took you 2 days to build, and even after spending that,
Now,
thank you.
I am a man of dignity. I would never do such thing. I won't go da-da-da, and just for a BP? Bro, I wouldn't do such thing.
But you just did. Now you just did.
システム引き継ぎ完了
Sending thank you with please on Cartesia and Nene is, but still some pieces single crit only. Yeah, I mean echo rolls do be like that, right? Kind of, it does kind of suck.
構造をお渡しします目離さないでねもっと賑やかに完璧なコースプラッシュ
Grandpa did buy him his BP. Damn!
この輝きを
Actually, ara than these.
回って羽よ集まってさあ星の雨
Does having more basic meta on Cartesia or just balance between basic and liberation? I think having a good balance is better. I'm assuming your Cartesia is S6. So having a good balance is better. For S0, then more basic is technically better, but some liberation is nice.
指揮モード一斉射撃誘導分析完了最大出力展開危険を検出しました安全運転でよろしくねもっと賑やかに
If only now was alive to see this, but no, now I had to go freaking sleepy now. What the hell am I looking at? Doesn't matter ethics or not, exile characters are brick, really? Have some faith in exile, come on. Characters are fine, see, he says he's fine, have some faith. Just play bad. Okay, bye Yuki, thank you for tuning into the stream. AK with S6 R5 Imeth. Isn't the Imeth like unleveled or some shit?
Okay, this one turns into the healing mode. Alright. Wait, oh my
Ow.
god, I can't see anything. Oh my.
I got distracted by now. And then that's why Imeth got hit. He was using Trowel. I see. I don't know how to play her. I mean, what the heck? Hello, Spicy Bridge. Ah, yeah, yeah. How are you doing? Fake exile. Oh yeah. Hang on a minute. Let's claim everything here first. And now we... If I could watch this video when I'm live and promote it on Discord. Alright, yep. Oh, why is the sound not playing? Why is the sound not playing?
About the
Oh.
tournament of Wuthering Waves. So I had this idea a long time ago that I do want to make a tourney with Wuthering Waves. So PvP matchmaking between players, you know, best time, more skill, stuff like that. So pretty much I did team up with a person who did make a good site for PvP matchmaking for Wuthering Waves. Because in my opinion,
Am I lagging, or is is his
it's
video
a good
lagging?
content and kind of, I guess, missing from the Wuthering
Video is
good
great.
PvP, right? Not only PvE.
Is the video? I see.
So pretty
I
much
didn't think I will
this,
see Stone in here too.
This
This OBS messed up.
tournament
Ah,
will
okay.
happen on the 9th of May.
I expect to see
Saturday.
Stone here.
And people are free to join. The participant will need to have their own account, because unfortunately yet we don't have Kuro media accounts. So this will pretty much be a fish category or bracket. We're gonna have more brackets in the future, like a dolphin and a whale.
I see.
For now, this first tourney will be a fish category. This means A0 characters, pretty much. So the rules are listed here: A0 R1 characters or S1 characters with a standard weapon up to R3. 1 life for a reset in the TOA, so you can die once and reset if you got skill issue. Clear all 4 floors of TOA, best combined time wins. So you need to clear with 6 characters the full middle floor of TOA, and you can only use the character twice. So example, you use one team on floor 1, they use the second team on floor 2, then you want to use the first team on floor 3 and the second team on floor 4, right? Time will be measured by the outside stopwatch, which I will showcase later in the demo.
Wait a minute. Clear all 4 floors of TOA. 4 floors? Does he mean the middle tower? Middle tower, I see. Yeah, because it's like it's not exactly quote unquote mentioned, right? Or like it's more towards like you need to guess it's actually middle. Right and left are easy, yeah, right and left are easy, but that's not the thing, right? Because we are doing this what they call the best combined time, right? So literally what you'll be seeing people is like like going to the right tower, left tower. I don't even want this. Going to the right tower and then left. Why am I clicking on Whimpering Waves? Come on. Fucking brick streamer right here. Like no, like going to the right tower and then after that be like, oh, I'm gonna do like some crazy Cartetia quick swap and then clear this in 16 seconds or some shit. So that's why I think it's good to actually like clarify its middle tower. Otherwise, you see crazy people doing this kind of shit. Well, flex ranking, this thing, 2-1. Yeah, see this? you see this shit right here? Yeah, clear on the side tower and the first 2 floors, and then after that, just clear this in 16 seconds. Bruh.
Preview.
What's happening on screen? I have no idea either. It's that thing is way too crazy to keep up.
You can only use characters you drafted to complete the the 4 floors, right? So I will again showcase this later in the demo how this works. Prize money is not 50 USD, it's 200 USD. We did get price a little bit up.
Damn,
and this will of course
USD,
be streamed on my YouTube and Twitch. So if you wanna register for the tourney, you can either head to my Discord, register there, so you just ask me, or you can register here. You just press this button here and you pretty much register here. Basically that's it. If you got any other question, feel free to stop by my
from 2 of his viewers,
Discord, or to stop by my Twitch when I'm live. And yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy this tourney. I think it's a good thing that we are doing it.
Oh,
More
I thought it
content.
was my...
So anyway, I will now show you the demo.
I thought it was my... what do you call that? My video that zoomed in. So I was just like trying to zoom out on the video to see stone on the side.
Of the site, how this site is
What a
working,
scuff video.
and you're gonna see.
I just like, wait a minute.
This is the
am
site
I, am
that
I
we're gonna
too
be
zoomed
using
in? Where the
for
hell's
the
stone?
tournament.
Why is stone
Usually
on-
when we're doing
that
a
corner?
tourney, there will be an
That
admin
must have been this
and
part so
2
cheated
players.
did. Well,
But if you wanna do
smart
this
play
with your
by
friend,
Flaw,
you can
smart
always
play,
click
well
on the
played.
start draft.
but it's
and
also
open the
like,
draft
oh.
up and just click here on the active
I thought it
role
was
and
my
casual
video
draft.
problem.
But when is the tourney, like I'm gonna be an admin, for example, and then we're gonna have 1 player on the blue team and 1 player on the green team. And this is pretty much how the tourney is gonna look. Let me just quickly do something.
Streamer lazy can be
And
helped.
now I'm gonna show you how
Fair enough,
this
fair
works.
enough.
So first, admin started the clock right here, and now I need to ban one character, for example. So let's say that I ban, I don't know, I wanna ban Shorekeeper. I type in here Shorekeeper, right? And Shorekeeper is gonna be right here, and I'm just gonna ban her, right? And now is the turn for the other team to ban, or other player, and now he's gonna ban something else, right?
Interesting.
Okay, he banned Emmet, and now I need to ban a weapon. So right here you're gonna click on the weapon, and for example I don't want him to use EOG, right? Then I'm gonna find EOG. Give me a moment. It should be somewhere here. There we go. Emerald of Genesis. Now I ban this weapon, and now would be his turn to ban another weapon. And now it's my turn to pick a first character.
Don't think
right?
weapon is great to ban for
So
FTP
right now,
accounts.
for example, since I'm a jungly main, I will of course pick
not
jungly,
exactly,
right?
but I guess it forces
And
you
now
to use
it's
another different
my
weapon.
character here
Unless
is
you're completely
locked, and now
bricked and
he
you only
picked
have one
Augusta.
weapon. Because we're
And
doing it
I'm
on
gonna
tower, I
pick,
think
for
still
example,
kind
Lupa.
of acceptable.
So I type Lupa, and I pick Lupa, and I got one more character to pick. So with this I want Mornaya, right? So I pick Mornaya, and now he got 2 picks to do again. He picked Calcharo, and let's see, Camellia, and now I got another 2 characters to pick. So,
What kind of brick selection
this is pretty much
is this?
my first team, and now I want.
Hey, look at this. Stone is trying to break the Lotta team, and he's giving his
pick
Changli
my
team the
second
best.
team, right? So let's say I wanna play
Exposed. Streamer exposed.
Iono, right? I'm gonna pick Iono, and then I'm gonna pick Linaya, and now he got his 2 last picks.
You ban
and
you
I
even
got
have
my
to be.
last
What else will
pick
he use
too.
for star?
So
I guess so.
I'm just gonna pick Baiji, right? And after all this is done, a player's gonna prepare their tower rounds. They're gonna pick between these 6 characters what they're gonna run the first floor. You need to do all 4 floors with these 6
banning
characters.
signature weapons
So
will be okay.
think wisely how you wanna use them.
Okay, the problem right is, I guess it's only a problem for people who really don't pull for signature weapons. But then that's on them already. So let's say if we ban the Everbright Polestar, and the account just so happens to not have Blazing Brilliance, doesn't have Blood Packs. I mean, I guess they should have Blood Packs pledge. Otherwise, what the fuck are they doing? Maybe no Emerald of Genesis, which means they are kind of stuck with these weapons, right? But that's on them for not pulling anything else. Like if you're playing the game for a certain amount of time and you're only pulling just resonators and not pulling weapons, that's really just on you. Still, weapon banning is bricked in general. Yes, kind of bricked in general because like weapon is part of your build indeed. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's Stone's tournament. So even if weapon banning is bricked in general, I guess it's gonna add an interesting layer of brickness to it. It's just like, oh no, whatever will contestant B do? Emerald of Genesis are banned. They don't have any signature weapons. Now they gotta use Overture. Like, bruh. Like, actually, bruh.
Of course, you can do Changli, Lupa, Mornie.
Brick runs, absolutely.
First 1 floor, then you can use Baiji, and Lanaya for floor 2. Then again, you can use Changli, Lupa, and Mornie for floor 3, and Baiji, and Lanaya for 4 floor. We got integrated watch here, so whenever one team starts a run, we're gonna around the clock here, right? And this clock gonna combine all the runs from all the floors. So if I now set stop, it's 6 seconds. Now I run again here and stop, the time still shows 8. So if I keep, you know, going all runs, 12 seconds, right? And here stop, it's total time of 4 floors, 13 seconds, right? So
Damn, 13 seconds.
this is pretty much the best time of all
right
4
here.
floors.
Wow.
So it's not about if you do it 3 stars or not, it's the best time of all floors. So think wisely how you do your team. This is basically pretty much about this app. So yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. GG and peace.
Long for 1 second. Exactly. GG. Give Stone thumbs up. So I guess if anyone wants to sign up for Stone's tournament, go visit Stone's video right here. Honestly, I don't think I have that time. It's not thought through with the bans. No, Sina, exactly. That's why you should sign up and abuse it. Just like how you abuse my review queue. Then I have to be like, shit. All the effective 5/5s. Find the banned characters to lock some teams. Yeah, honestly. Weapons as well, that's just not needed. Yeah. Like you've seen my random wheel runs, right? That's technically like random wheel run, just on a slightly more tamer level. In a sense. Because my random wheel runs actually randomize the resonators. For banning, I guess you're like missing a few resonators, but you can kind of have like 2 out of 3 team. Did I log in back to Debbie's account? Oops. Meant to log into mine. And it's like banning weapons in a sense is also like, I guess, another level of, if I did random resonators plus random weapons for tower, which is going to be absolute hell. Because random resonators is already difficult. we did all agree flaw to count during process itself. Hey, the fact that it actually held on pretty well in the beginning until the later accounts, which were kind of like cursed. Because all the accounts at the start were actually like, yeah, it makes sense. It actually makes sense. But no, after the recent bunch of account reviews are cursed as shit. What's Hippo's total? 105. 105.
Oh yeah?
Well, technically would have been 113 if we uncapped his effective 5/5s. But 105. Okay. Let's simulate the tightening scoring on resonators is needed as well as teams here. We do. I guess okay, we can try to do a test run of this, right? For Stone. Who do you think we should ban, chat? For reference, this is my cast of resonators. Literally almost everyone minus Rococo and minus Yinlin. Ben Yuhu, absolutely amazing Ben. What the hell? Ben Linne, for example, okay. Ben Linne. Ben Linne and Blind Guy. Okay, so no Linne, no Blind Guy. Wait, after banning Linne and Blind Guy, is it banning weapons or do we choose the resonators before we ban the weapons? Ah, so we're banning weapons. Pretty much for the shield buff and best support, I guess so. There should be a table of who considers sub DPS, main DPS, and support, similar as we have in Matrix. What else is good ban? Shopkeeper is a very good ban. Essentially, many people, like people who build around Shopkeeper, are essentially bricked. That people is you, well, GG. Supports are clear, they have 2 users, yeah. Now weapon, okay, so let me make a note. No Linne, no Chuyen, and no Shoki. Pick ban, I think it's for Stone is ban character and ban weapon first. At least from what I saw in the video, Stone went for banning first. Like so you see right here, right now. Haven't picked the resonators, but banned the weapons and the resonator already. Still have Kartatia though. Sub DPS is actually a versatile pick on the account, like Lupa with only 2 other fusion res characters locked in a specific team. Okay. Still streaming? Yes. Ban Kartatia signature? Easy. Oh no. Okay, ban Kartatia signature. Same goes for Linne if there's no Yuno or Lotta, but just Aimer's build. I mean, technically the sub DPS, as long as the sub DPS is buffing a resonator with synergy, makes sense, right? Anyway, Stabby, we finished your dailies already. 3. Oh wait, shit. I forgot to do your nightmare nest. Ah, bricked. Alright, wait. How many weapon bans are there? I know one ban is Tartatia signature. Two, one side each. Uh-huh. So that build is more important? I see. I play Zani Quickswap a little bit. I dabble a little bit in Zani Quickswap. We can ban Zani as well. That's 4. That's 4 character bans. How many resonators are we banning again? Ban Augusta's signature. Okay. One character ban, one weapon ban. Okay. So no, so basically the chat is trying to ban my entire roster. Got it. One side each, same. Yeah, ban it every 5-star clear with 4 stars. What the heck? The shield bigger roster, but also point as bonus points. I guess. I mean, we can see how we can make the sub DPS build a little bit better, right? Because like, problem with some sub DPSs is also like they are. You can kind of just use them to buff literally anyone, right? Like Linne and Morning with the wheelchair team kind of does unlock the possibility of you just using let's say just with Carlotta, for example. Sure, it's not the best synergy, but they do work, right? That's the problem. Only one band, then where's the challenge? Yeah, I guess that's the problem, right? If there's only one band per floor, then people like me who have really big rosters won't feel the pain of it, because it's literally like, oh, you ban my, let's say if you ban my Zani, then I'm like, alright, guess I'll not be using Zani. I can use Luke, for example. Or maybe I can just use who's big against what now? Fusion, right? So I can maybe just use Imurf for floor 1. Every floor, just 2 bans in total. 2 bans in total. If it's just 2 bans in total, then it's wait. 2 bans in total favors bigger rosters even more. It's like literally like, oh, you just want to ban my shopkeeper? Sure, I have Bonnie, I have Verena. I can even use my brick pooling if I want to. So that means this kind of banning system is like, it doesn't really favor people with smaller rosters, I feel. Account owner matrix setup, what they use, totally abandoned versatility. I think actually that's a much better option, right? Because at the end of the day, we are still rating heavily. We are rating the account heavily based on the teams they use, which is also tied to matrix. Then I guess in case of no score in matrix, just make best in slot team assumption. Yeah. Only character advantage with banning weapon system is Kartetia, because you can't give any other weapon to her except a good clear. Yeah. Noticed one midnight stream? Yeah, because I was about to end the stream after looking at Stone's video and promoting it. Then I got intrigued, like, interesting. You're trying this banning weapon ban and character ban. Maybe it's worthwhile giving a try. And then I guess we now notice that there might be a bit of a problem if we if we just do it as such. People with big rosters don't feel the effect of the ban. If I had time, you wish I could join the tournament? I'm gonna play as shit as I can. Watch. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna use Chixia. Wait, does my Chixia actually have anything?
今日も京都で人助け
Okay, let's pretend that my Chixia actually has something. Aye. You use the most obscure resonators ever. Actually, can Chixia still clear? You know what? Let's find out. Resonant skill, right? Technically liberation. Y'all banned the name. So we go with Shangli.
ついてなかったね星の歌よ
Shopkeeper was banned already, right? Then I shall use... Who should I use? I can use Lupa! No problem. Alright. Where the hell is Lupa? Chixia. Lupa and Changli. Okay, easy. They are S0R1? Yeah, they are.
逃げ切れるかな吠えろ気泡の炎のないまだいけいけ正確に
Ow.
絶好調だよいい絵だ私の出番のようだねそれ変身任せて
That's not a lot of damage.
おやし凱旋の歌をこの槍に暗闇を
Hello, where are my crits? GG, flick crits.
こんな手はゼロこの身を神にも劣らぬ火力全開それいい連携だ私の出番のようだねついてなかったね進化しなかなおやし勝利を追い求めて濁流を払い逃げ切れるかな火の雨が降り注ぐ集まれ光の炎変身絶好調だよそれ一緒に正確に私の出番のようだね
This looks like Charlie Lupa duo clear. I know.
じゃあな任せて神にも劣らぬ殺気おやし凱旋の歌をこの槍に
Oh my god.
きらめき
Yeah, but my Lupa needs a lot more work.
届かない
But yeah, you see the problem with you see the problem with having a big roster? Like the bands don't matter. Can kind of just use whoever. Those down crits, yeah, no, my Lupa is a crit issue. Like my Lupa actually has a crit issue.
公平な戦いを怪我しちゃ
And
い
I
けね
don't have the tuners to fix that shit. But it's S0R1. And Changli is Emperor of Genesis. And this is my... Oh, GG! I forgot to... This should be on Changli. God damn it. Ah well, whatever. Show Chixia stats. Sure. Well, the Chixia I was using is this like that. Ban EOG? Oh, you did? It's fine. I can use... I literally can use Rage Spring. And I can use Everbright Polestar. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have Rage Spring, I have Everbright Polestar. And Mono Fusion, she doesn't... the energy regen, no problem for me as well. See? No problem. But that's the... Ay, ay, ay. Tournament for Brook Boys, yeah. Technically, they call it a fish or F2P, right? But if your account is like full of S0R1, like your S0R1 enjoyer, technically you're more of a tuner than a fish already. But yeah, anyways, my... I do have a... this one, but this one was with Ages of Harvest. My crit rate though, I need more crit rate. They're all low rolling as shit, and this one's missing the crit rate. Lord, don't lie. I don't have a peak account. My account is brick. See? Yeah. Stone was saying, oh, what? This is what Stone did. Okay. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Missing crit damage, refarm. Missing crit damage, refarm. Let's count the dead stats. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, should we even count this as a min-max build? It's kind of missing crit damage. Literally, what fucking happened to my Uno right here? Like, because of the missing crit rate here. Looks good, but just counting these subs is bad. Yeah. So it's like this kind of little things, right? Where my look is like kind of there, but also missing the crit damage. So this is what makes it a curse and brick look. Like, yes, he does damage, but he could be doing more. But then, you know, I can't change this shit. I can't change this shit. I gotta save for Hiyuki. I need to save for Denia. And then this stinky Sigrika here didn't want to roll anything else, so I'm just like, okay, bro, okay, Sigrika, okay. He uses attack focus. Wait, attack focus? No. Look, she only used attack 3 cost. That look like a foul cost? I see. Oh yeah, that's literally what happened. It's like, oh, 3 out of 5, missing crit rate, reform, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 1 dead sub, 2 dead subs, 0, 0, and then 3, 4. Guys, should we should we count this? Nah, it's missing the crit rate, not been necked enough. Not 5-5, technical 5-5. Yeah, I mean like technical 5-5 and a 5-5. That's why he's saying reform, reform, reform. But I mean this one is the definite reform. Reform account, exactly. Reform account. Just reform the entire account. Break the count. I can tell you, they break the count. Wait, where's my... You see? Break the count. Can't even get 20k points. Bricked. Reform the account. Nice piggy bank. Yeah, I don't claim all of my trophies. I kinda just leave it there. I have more achievements than you. I think just only a little bit more, right? You have to do some achievement farming, alright, enjoy. But yeah, I guess this tournament is more for like the banning will be felt for people who are joining the tournament with not a lot of resonators. With those that have a lot, like my account, maybe Murder Man's account as well, then literally like no problem. 907, 897, y'all are close to me, come on. Why is everyone trying hard with the achievements? What do you mean, hey, calling you out like that? I remember you. How do I know you're here? My senses were tingling. The pull count of 3.3 phase 1 only? I'm not too sure actually. Is Stone streaming today? I guess not. I don't see Stone alive. Yeah, I don't see Stone alive. Is Stone still feeling sick? Or is Stone just busy? Nothing to stream? Grandpa is sick, well man. I see. Well, hope Stone gets well soon. What the f... No wonder no plunge. Alright, guess we can end the stream with... we can end the stream with Waddle. Oh wait, before I forget. Okay, Changli has her Infernal Rider back. My Chixia should return her gun to Carlotta. Okay. Wait. No. Static Miss is supposed to be on Motefi. No Changli signature, I never got Changli signature. The Changli signature didn't want me. Your dibs on Phoebe Wuwaddle, I don't think there's actually such a... I've never seen Phoebe on Wuwaddle. Good choice. Damn. Hey bro. Jensen? Insane win streak? Nah, you know why? Because I'm being carried by Chet. Kartetia? Waddle needs to update. They never bring out that, yeah. Wait, does Jian use the Dreamless one? Yang, yeah, saying Yang. GG, well played. It is indeed Yang. Daily good. Just needed to recharge a little. Don't believe you. This is Tao Chi, right? Very sure this is Tao Chi. Easy clap. What's this? I see a bunch of people. What the fuck is a bunch of people even supposed to mean? And you hoot? Alright, GG, easy. Do I FBI? No. It is not Dua FBI. It's it must be Exile's blessing. Alright, let's see. Anyone that looks raidable today. I got 911, me touch grass. It's already freaking 2:34 AM. Wait, something. Wait, what? You raid me in game. Okay. Don't forget to make the Discord channel. Okay, thank you for the reminder. I probably might have forgotten. Alright, wait, what? What the hell, man? English, chatty, yappy, zero brain cells. Don't be rude. I guess we'll just... For the ideas to improve scoring system? Yep. They're all different languages though. Not a lot of English. Or like even if there's the English one is You see, look. That was anticlimactic. GG. Alright, guess we shall... You have a bunch of people, so... Alright, today we'll be raiding someone else new. I have no idea who this person is. Yep, sleep time. So thank you for tuning in today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. I think tomorrow I'll just be mostly trying to clear the remaining events for Void. And then after that, my own alt account as well. I need to do all of that. So yeah. Anyways, thank you for tuning in today's stream. Hope you all enjoyed it and take care until the next stream. Goodbye and goodbye. Let's go read this Emmy High Maker or something. I hope I didn't butcher her name. Bye and let's raid. Alright, bye.